Okay. First live stream, well, not first live stream, but like first present live stream. So, I'm doing permadeath shit, which that's just gonna be just fun and lovely all around. You know, if grounded wasn't already hard enough, permadeath is just a real kick in the nuts you need. Well, so you get to watch me play this, and I get to have fun with it. So I suggest if you're out there watching this, the very few lot of you, get your favorite drug of choice, nicotine, marijuana, whatever you want. Just whatever favorite drug of choice. And get you yourself a favorite drink. Personally, me, there ain't nothing like a nos at 6:10 in the morning. That's just me personally. But that's what I'm drinking. So I'm gonna start this here in a minute. I don't know why I'm waiting, but you know what? Whatever. I'm waiting. It's the first real live stream, so we're gonna see how this works for the meantime, because nobody's gonna show up, of course, but do it anyway. You do it because it's fun, not because it's profitable. Okay. Let's just begin it, guys. Oh wait, no, I gotta make a new save file, of course. Yeah, grounded permadeath. Fuck me. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no. Okay, no, I am not doing per act or whole game, because you know, I don't wanna be frustrated this entire time. I want to at least have some enjoyment in this. I assure you, I can play competently. I assure you. Alright, I do per chapter, permanent, grounded. Fucking A, let's do this. Fucking. Okay, yeah, yada yada. Thank you. And this begins. Okay, so I might as well like give background about my relationship with this game. I guess you could say. Play this game when it first came out. First playthrough, fucking, it was a depressing slog. Combat. The only reason why I come back to this game is combat, because combat actually feels and looks awesome as fuck. And melee, for how simplistic it is still pretty fun as well. Granted, it can get pretty buggy sometimes with certain positioning and animations, but otherwise it's pretty nice. But in terms of story, God, this game is awful. Like, it's fucking terrible. The way, and be forewarned, spoilers ahead, because why would I hold that? Fucking the way they killed Joel off. It was just dumb. Dumb and stupid. of all things you could have done was not kill Joel off in the way you did. In the sense of, coincidentally, Abby just gets saved by Joel. Moments, well, not moments, but like several minutes to like an hour previous, she was just discussing she was gonna go kill him. And it's just, it is way too contrived to work. It just makes no sense as to how. Well, also, first of all, Tommy giving out Joel's and Tommy's names. First of all, they should have code names. They should already have code names and shit figured out. I don't know, that's just me. This just makes no fucking sense. So, that's my take on the story. At least that main part of it. And it gets worse with how they try to use Abby as a guilt-tripping device to try to persuade the player to be in the favor of Abby instead of Ellie. Now, I will give credit to Naughty Dog, despite how shitty they are. They at least gave Abby some pretty good combat sequences, I will say. Like, combat, they gave her the more explosive tools, is what I'm just gonna put it at. In the sense of, she has more active combat equipment. What I mean is, like, she has equipment that's more so used out, that's more catered to actual combat instead of stealth combat. Because, like, stealth combat, I'm just gonna categorize these, but stealth combat is crawling around, picking people off from afar, knifing them in the jugular, stuff like that. And stealth combat, for a lot of people, I can understand is pretty boring. I personally enjoy it. I love it. You know, you go back to stuff like Metal Gear Solid, that all those games, and you get a lot of that there too, but granted, there's also a lot of other stuff in those games, but I don't want to get on a tangent about Metal Gear Solid 2, so back on topic. That's kind of how combat is. I will say,
that's a lot.
I do prefer Ellie's loadout though, just with how my playstyle is normally. I do like being in active combat, but I also like taking pot shots from afar as well. It's a lot of fun. Despite the shittiness of the story, but you know what? That's just how it is. And you know, despite all occurrences, I am still somewhat excited for how Last of Us Part 3 is going to look out. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a fucking shit show. But gameplay-wise, I hope Naughty Dog actually evolves the gameplay besides ropes and prone. Like, those are not creative. Yeah, that's a nice little addition, but that should have been added, like, fucking, not centuries ago, but, like, those are simple gameplay changes to make. You should add something substantive that actually changes the way the player interacts with the game that isn't so minor. Granted, I will give with the prone, they did accommodate it by giving you different passageways to go through in certain sections, but then again, those are few and far between. Okay, so now I did try my hand at speedrunning this game a little bit. It's a slog, and there's a lot of specific stuff in the speedrun. It isn't too difficult, but trying to do it on scarce resources is not always a fun time. But if I remember correctly in this particular section, if you hold the control stick, like, all the way forward and just move the camera with your right stick, it, basically kind of allows you to get ahead of Tommy, and what am I talking about? It allows you to basically kind of speed run this entire section here, so, and get to the gate before Tommy. I have unfortunately sunken like too many hours into this game, like multiple playthroughs. I mean, I could be doing something far more productive, but you know what? I gotta work my ass off. I want to enjoy myself, I guess you could say. But despite all the flaws this game has, I do enjoy the gameplay. It's a real treat, cause like there ain't nothing like the gameplay of Last of Us Part 2. And even in the original Last of Us, like, that gameplay was solid. And I still think it's solid. Now, my one gripe is aiming is god-awful in this fucking game. Like, weapon sway is really terrible. Unless you go into the settings and you tweak certain stuff. Now, I've forgotten what those settings are since then, but you can basically go into, like, the advanced settings and just tweak it, pretty much. I think... oh, I can't remember the name of the settings, but, like, you can tweak it, and you'll pretty much have a far easier time aiming, and also,
It's okay.
particular settings I have, I leave that little dot in the screen. Well, I don't think it's on this file, I don't know, though. I've forgotten. But how I like to have my setting is, I like to have that little white dot in the middle. I like to turn that setting on. And I keep the reticle to simple. It's just easier to acquire targets and be able to put dot onto head and click. It's just a lot easier. Instead of having to look for an extra 2 to 3 seconds to guess where the middle of the reticle is with the normal reticle. And it's just the simple one is just so much better. Now, normally I would skip through all these cutscenes, but since, you know, I'm kind of doing a live stream and whatnot, I'm just going to let them play out. Just for those who don't know what I'm talking about, they can at least watch the game in its entirety. Now, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Probably like an hour or two. Hour and a half, maybe. Not too long, but, you know, a decent amount so you can get to know who I am and how I feel about this game. More so, particularly the game than anything else. Now, I will talk over dialogue, so, I mean, if you don't like that, tough, deal with it. But I'm going to talk over dialogue, because I don't find this game's story particularly interesting. Because unfortunately, unlike the original game, the relationship between Joel and Ellie is just completely bungled and just so squandered. It's quite unfortunate. And there's another gripe I can talk about. The faces of Joel and Ellie. They've changed them structurally from their previous counterparts. Because in the original game, like, Ellie's face kind of looked like Ellen Page to a degree, and there was a big controversy about that before the game came out, or when it came out about that, and well, no, it was actually before, because they changed the design. They just tweaked it slightly, but it was basically Ellen Page, and basically, that's how her face was. Now, Joel's face, if I remember correctly, I think his eyebrows or his cheekbones were just structured differently, or they were in a different position. I'm trying to remember specific parts of his face, and I can't exactly remember. But they changed his face. Do I like it? I think the change is moderately okay when it comes to Joel. I think it's comparable. But when it comes to Ellie, I think you've just completely changed her face. And they also changed her character in this fucking game. Like, they ruined her as a character. Complete character assassination. Now you could make the argument for, like all the people she's killed and all the trauma and all that. You could make that argument, but I don't think it holds up. I really do not think it holds up. Particularly when Ellie has been previously established to be a very, light, uplifting kind of character, and not too. She understands it was like the seriousness of situations, but like she is generally optimistic. In this game, she's not optimistic, and I can understand the circumstances. She's like, oh yeah, Joel's dead, and she's also killed these people along the way, but also at the same time you have narrative dissonance with how she says eat shit after killing a lot of people, and just more just violent shit she does in the game. And it's even portrayed that when it comes to NPC dialogue. Yeah, and this is a sweet sad song here. Now I forgot the name of the song, but I think it came out around like 2013 or 2014 or something like that, or before the canonical outbreak day, which is like sometime, I think it's like August or July. I think it's on August or July of like 2013. At least that's the original game's timeline. The show. Oh god, I could talk about the show. I haven't even watched the third or fourth episode of the show, but as far as I hear, it's not good. But yeah, I could talk about that too. Alright, my brain's just autism-y today. It's got all the things. Maybe it's because of the NOS. This is probably because of the NOS. And granted, NOS is not bad. Out of all the energy drinks I've had, NOS is not that bad. In comparison to Red Bull, it doesn't taste as good. Like, Red Bull is by far the king of energy drinks in terms of taste. Because the peach apricot, mwah. The yellow, mwah. Their watermelon, mwah. Yeah, it's artificially, but it's still good.
I don't know the first thing about this.
Monsters taste like fucking cancer. Tastes like a heart attack in a can. NOS tastes like a moderately less heart attack in a can. And it's also cheaper. It's like, this is like $1.09 in comparison to a Red Bull, which is like $3, or a Monster that is like $3.50. Yeah. I used to be a real caffeine addict back in the day. I just drink it occasionally now for stuff like this, cause I need the energy. I normally don't talk to people a whole lot, so doing this is a new challenge, I guess you could say. And I'm trying to step out my comfort zone, so to speak. Because normally I just stream gameplay and that's it. That's pretty fucking boring. There's nobody to hold people, no entertainment. So that's why I'm doing this. Nobody's gonna see it besides maybe a few people. Fuck if I know. I'll probably try to spread the VOD around. Through however I can do that. I don't know. Never fucking advertise. How do you get like views besides like praying to the algorithm gods that your video gets picked up? Otherwise, like, YouTube is so shit. Oh, I fucking hate YouTube. Only reason why I stream here is because it's better than Twitch. I mean, like, come on. Who the fuck wants to stream on Twitch? Unless you're a big streamer or a big so-called content creator, I guess you could say. Fucking hate that term. It's so stupid and dumb.
Sorry,
But I guess you have that kind of weight you can throw around in terms of viewers. Yeah, streaming on Twitch may be lucrative, and if you're also a Twitch partner, probably yeah.
She kissed me.
But otherwise, like, streaming on Twitch just is shit now. I mean, it was bad back then, but it's just terrible now. YouTube is moderately better. Not by much, but moderately better. And you know, if you're small like me, aka 5 subscribers, um, you tend to not care what you say because like no one's gonna see it anyway. So like I don't give a fuck.
You're the worst.
Now I'm not gonna start saying racial slurs, of course, but I typically am just not gonna care when it comes to topics of discussion. Onward! Time to get the game started. Because this fucking game in the beginning is so slow. It's just so god-awfully slow. Granted, I could go on about how I could rewrite this entire fucking game, but that's me. Okay, so she got the Beretta, she got it, and now we heading out. We better head out.
Hey, is Joel up? That sucks.
Honest opinions here, Jesse
I was just about to get up.
is a wasted character.
I
Like,
was.
Jesse and personality, like, on paper, great. I love Jesse. Unfortunately, they just completely squander him as a character. They really just fuck him.
What?
Particularly when they just kill him out of nowhere. I understand realism and wanting to be, making your best attempt at realism. I totally get it. Killing characters off unexpectedly, but I take this. I look at this gripe, and I also look at The Walking Dead because it's a very similar situation with how that show pick and chose to kill characters.
So,
And everyone remembers, if you were watching Walking Dead at the time, everybody and their mother was talking about this when it happened. When Glenn just got completely just decimated by Negan. That is a noticeable historical downturn in the show. There was a ton of people, as far as I remember, that were like, I'm not gonna watch the show anymore, fuck this show, yada yada. And I'm inclined to agree with them, because that is when the show just got so shit. I mean, it was having writing problems already, but it just got real bad after that. And my whole entire point of explaining that is Jesse's kind of in the same position with how they killed him off. Because they kill him off suddenly, and unfortunately they don't build his character enough. They just fucking leave him in the cold in terms of a character. And it's just like, the game forgets about killing Jesse. The game does not take time to fully explain Jesse and his entire character. And it's just, fucked up. It's just way fucked up.
Want to grab some breakfast?
no. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Oh wait, hold up, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Howdy, y'all. I'm back. Back and better, baby. Okay, that was a little weird. I'm sorry. I'm a bit autismy sometimes. I say some weird shit. Oh, here we go. It's the bigot sandwich scene. Fucking bigot sandwiches.
I don't want to hear what that big has to say. Not for me.
This is the one fucking scene of the game that just kills me every time I watch it. It's just so ridiculous and so clearly a virtue signal. I mean, I don't want to get into the whole politics thing of the whole virtue signal and all that, because I think it's dumb and stupid as a concept, but like, it kills me every time to watch this, because like, Ellie is just so damn disrespectful to Seth. Granted, we don't know who Seth is. We are given no details about Seth at all. We're given zero details about who he is. So unfortunately, I can't build a super strong argument for him. But what I can say is that Ellie is being an asshole. Just a downright asshole. In not taking his sandwiches and just shuffling them off to Jesse. Instead of, accepting it and having some damn integrity. Instead of just being an asshole. And she could have just, accepted his apology. Because, like, he's trying to apologize. Like, you gotta at least respect that. Because he's acknowledged he's fucked up. So, and he's trying to make up for that. And you're just being an asshole and disrespectful. So, that's another point against Ellie as a character.
You go up to the Northwest Lookout. You're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself.
And if I say anything controversial,
Of course.
so be it.
Check out the creek trails.
I mean,
I'll need someone
wouldn't
else
be
to
the
go.
first time people have gotten mad at me for saying something outlandish
Not
or
really.
quote-unquote
Dean has done
offensive.
it a bunch.
Granted,
Two of them take it.
they may have been right
That solves that.
in some instances, but in others, they have been mostly
Ellie.
wrong.
Can I talk to you for a second?
I swear. Oh, yes, the snowball fight.
Look, I don't know what's
This
going on.
section's always...
Maria.
Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, and grounded. This section's actually pretty difficult if you're not trying.
Yeah.
Be forewarned if you're playing along. If you're not playing along.
Be safe.
Thanks.
Yes, thank
Yo,
you.
Dina, assignments.
Give me a minute.
Oh, Dina. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm thinking. Okay. I'm thinking about all the
Hey, Dina.
future cutscenes to come where the awkward and funny shit happens.
Hey,
You
guys,
know what I'm
check it
talking
out.
about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. If you've played the game before, y'all know.
I just want to say sorry for running off last night. Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Point to Naughty Dog. Dina is
Because I started.
not, I don't know if she's Mexican or Israeli. She looks Israeli. Like, her face structure and her hair just look Israeli. And she is Jewish.
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
She is kind of cute. I will give them that. I do have a thing for Israeli chicks.
Ow! What the fuck?
That's why I like the
I'm not even
Uzi.
playing.
Because, it's made by the Israelis. And I like Israeli chicks. So, like... Okay, that was a weird tangent. I'm sorry. Again, like I said, I'm a bit tismy.
You asked for it. You better run, you little shits. Oh, shit.
Skirting and skeeting. Let's go. Okay.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers.
Now, there is a speed running strategy to, like, win this as fast as possible. Now, I have forgotten the button inputs, but
I'm gonna come
there's a
over there and
way.
fight you, like, for real.
Now, I need to look that up again in the future, but for now, I'll just try it traditionally, just to give you an experience of how this shit is on Grounded, which most of the times is not fun.
Fuck yeah.
And this is permadeath, so like, I'm gonna have to, if I die a single encounter, that's back to the chapter,
You're
so
winning. So fucking
that's
sneaky.
gonna get pretty annoying at some point if you just keep dying and dying and dying. Which I hope not to die.
Oh, suck it!
Come on. Come on.
In
Yep.
your face!
Oh, fuck. Okay. Also, okay. I also had the, auto pickup setting on. Granted, not to fucking melt my fingers. Mostly my thumbs, of course, but I don't want to just melt the cartilage in my bones. So, I have auto pickup on, and it kind of gets fucked up when it comes to grabbing the snowballs and making them. Sometimes she grabs them, sometimes she doesn't. And you know, it's pretty fucking annoying to deal with, but, well, that's... Actually, technically, if you lose, I'm pretty sure that's faster in the speed run, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. You can fact check me on that.
Alright, we actually have some work to do.
I'll give little blurbs and stuff about scenes and whatnot if it comes up, because I gotta keep this thing somewhat interesting. And my voice isn't a deterrent as
Jesse
is.
wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned this together. You're gonna like this.
And you know, like,
Morning.
I'm just gonna do these kind of spitball streams where I just talk and just try to,
Thank you.
I don't know, keep it entertaining, if I am entertaining at all. Like, roast me in the comments, if you're, like, if anybody's watching this, roast me in the comments, like, please do. I need all the criticism I can get, because to be frank, I want to get better at this. Because, like, I already have a career path I have chosen, and I'm pursuing at the moment, but at the same time, I also want to do this, because I enjoy playing video games, I do. But also, at the same time, it's a unproductive activity, and I want to make it productive. And if I can make it financially viable, great! But if I can't, it's just gonna be a fun little thing I can do.
Yeah.
And maybe throughout the years, this can turn into something, and I can actually get an audience, and actually
Settle down,
bring joy to people, because I enjoy it. I enjoy making people smile, making people laugh.
Mark your logbooks, clear any infected.
So it's just, it's an internal motivation I got, and I want to do.
Be smart about it.
Thus, I'm playing the most painful game to play.
Get going.
At least it isn't, well, I'm gonna do a Dark Souls stream again at some point. I'm gonna do, like, I did a Bloodborne stream, but, like, that was just gameplay. It wasn't much at all. It was fucking boring. No commentary, kinda ass. But. Dark Souls is a lot of fun. Now, I'm not gonna play that traditionally. You could bet your sweet ass I am not going to Blight Town the traditional way. You can bet your sweet ass I'm not doing that. Anyway, Dark Souls tangent over. Oh Abby. Oh Abby, oh Abby. See, before this game initially came out, I had already seen all the leaks, and I had seen the leaked murder scene with Abby wanting to play a little putt-putt golf with Joel. And I was very furious, and I'm like, holy shit, this is real. And to see it in the game when it came out, oh, I was like, oh Lord, help us all, this game is terrible, immediately. But I continued and played the game, which was very depressing at the time. I was going through a lot of shit at the time, and on top of this game already being depressing as is, I had that depression. So, playing the game for the first initial time wasn't fun. It was god awful. But playing it now, while I'm in a much more balanced, not depressed era of my life. We got this. And this is not good. This is not good. Now they try to give her... granted, when I divorce the second half of the game from the first half of the game, the second half, which could be a completely different game, in my personal opinion, it could be a completely different game, not tied to the Last of Us before the second game came out. This could have been completely different, and I think this should have been the second game. We should have gotten an entire game with Abby. That would have allowed us, as players, to fully sympathize and feel for Abby as a character.
Can't wait.
And it's unfortunate what they do, because granted, they had a good idea of having you switch between two different player characters, and that's great.
Been restless.
But it was horribly executed. Absolutely just
Feel like the part
horribly executed.
You want to keep going?
And honestly, I think they should have just completely
Thought about it.
You can see my
made this
hands
into a complete just separate game. This should have been Last of Us Part 2, and Last of Us Part 3 should be the culmination of Ellie and Abby going to war with each other. And I think that could have been a great final conclusion.
We keep going like
But
this, we're gonna be tired for
that's
days
just
straight.
one possible writing theory I
Hey,
have
it smell okay.
in changing this story. Also, oh, I'm not doing the speedrun strats. Oh, whatever.
Stop being weird, it's freaking me out.
Because normally I just do a lot of dodge,
What? No.
not dodge rolling. I want to say dodge rolling. What the fuck was that?
You can do it, I can do it.
Because I gotta sprint and do it. Whee! Okay, there we go.
We can't all be as graceful.
Usually I do a lot of dodges
What
and
is that?
dodge,
You'll be
well,
fine.
dodge punches, I guess you could
Hi.
call them.
Come on.
They're kind of hard to time. Now, speed running wise, they're the fastest way to move,
Eyes on
but it is kind of finicky to execute, and I haven't exactly
Stop
gotten
looking down.
the hang of it. I've tried it multiple times, and it's just hasn't worked out. Probably because I haven't
Hmm.
practiced
go
it
back this
properly enough, and I just keep
Consider
fucking
it
up the
an
inputs.
opportunity to work on your
See, there we go.
How about I work my foot up your
Okay.
ass?
Abby. Stop flirting.
Yeah, Abby, stop flirting, you whore. That was a bit out of pocket, but whatever. No, I also am making another complaint out of my long list of complaints. The gun consistency and mechanics. And what I mean by that is how the guns match up to real-life firearms, which they don't. Besides Ellie's. Okay, well,
Can you tell anyone else?
Ellie's firearms are pretty damn realistic. Reload animations are consistent as well.
From town. Over there. A few more outposts.
Besides the shotgun. Oh, the shotgun. No. Every time she inserts a brand new shell, she racks it, which makes no sense. Reason being, I'm pretty sure, is because she racks it after you... I'm pretty sure she racks it,
Assuming he's in
after
there.
you fire off a shell. I'm pretty sure. Which means that shell is already in the chamber. It's already ready to go. And she just ejects a fully loaded shell. At least that's the logical conclusion.
Sure they'll be
I
happy.
think they fucked up on the animation there.
Well, then we make them.
And also, some of the guns Abby have aren't
yourself.
realistic. I wish they could have grabbed real models instead of mixing real models, because in this game they have mixed different models of firearms with, like, different specific characteristics of certain firearms and mixed it with some firearms, but also some firearms look like they're real counterparts. So, it's like... It's kind of fucked up
It's not just
in how
Should
they...
I say congrats?
They're gonna want to turn back.
try to design firearms and weapons in this game.
Convenience?
Right?
But I will say sound design's really good. Like, the firearms sound real punchy,
Fucking knew I couldn't.
and they got a lot of weight to them.
I will. You what?
And also this whole entire fight here, I guess you could say, or argument with Abby and Owen is kind of dumb. I don't know why Abby's pissed that Owen got Mel pregnant when, like, it was, this is my logical guessing, I guess you could say, of me trying to figure this out, but I'm pretty sure it's already established that Mel and Owen were already, like, together. We're married, well, not married in the traditional sense, but like, they were a couple. They were together. And Owen getting Mel pregnant shouldn't be a surprise. And I don't know why Abby's pissed about it. Okay. Normally, now this is my normal tradition when I play this game. I usually jump off a cliff here. Normally. I normally jump off the cliff and then I reload the game. That's what I normally do, because I fucking hate Abby. But it's permadeath, so I will not be doing that this playthrough. Unfortunately. It really grinds my gears, but, you know, I don't want to have to go through the cutscene again and all the other bullshit that comes with this game. Oh, come on. Oh, I fucking hate that jump. That jump is one of the worst. Like, the first few jumps in this, like, prelude section is just, oh, it's fucking terrible. Okay, okay. There's gonna be some weird, unique glitches and stuff once we get further into the game. Like, I guarantee there's some new shit I haven't seen before. Because every single time I've done a full playthrough of this game, there's always some new bullshit that I just come across. Like, you will be surprised by the shit you start seeing when you start playing this game at high speeds it does not want you to play at. Like, combat does not like being played at high speed. Okay, and I'm also gonna make a little logical complaint. How the fuck did that zombie get frozen in that particular crawl space? I mean, like, how? I'm guessing, like, it just crawled in and it tried to get through, and for some reason it couldn't get through and it just died, I guess? Which would kind of make sense, but I don't know. Fuck if I know. Oh, here we go. Yep. Now I'm gonna do the speedrun strat for this section here. It's not that hard, and that's the reason why it's not that hard. I just kind of remember, like, I don't remember specific strats all the time, but I remember specific inputs. Okay, here we go. Yep, it's pretty simple. You just dodge the zombie, then you get up there, and then you get up there, as you saw. Oh, right. No, I was thinking of another section, the upcoming section. Okay. I am playing grounded, so I do have to be careful about ammo consumption. Not in this section, though. It don't fucking matter in this section, because, like, ammo's not gonna get transferred over. Okay, there we go. I thought I almost missed that. I was real close. Because you never can tell when it comes to aiming, but once you get on the settings and change it, I'll try and, I don't know if I can link this, like, post-stream, but I'll try to, like, link the settings video, so, like the, like, grounded, I think it's, like, the grounded speedrun or whatnot, just, like, general tips and whatnot. I'll probably put, like, a video, like, one of those videos in there, try to be accommodating. I'm just gonna speedrun it! Fuck it. Fuck it. Now, if you're not careful, you can get fucked up in this section like that. You can get fucked up in this section if you're not careful. And oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! No, 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 no! I don't usually get fucked in this section. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, there we go. Oh no.
Horse tracks.
Oh, there it goes.
Where's the patrol?
Okay, so normally I don't get fucked up that bad in that section. Now, granted, last time I went through that section, I did kind of got fucked up pretty bad, but that section can fuck you up if you get hit a whole bunch. So you just kind of want to run through that section and dodge if any of the... I'm just going to call them walkers. Fuck it. I've watched The Walking Dead too much. I'm just going to call them walkers. If you get hit by the walkers too much, you're just going to get fucked. Like, bad. You're just not going to make it. We've been here for almost a solid hour, and it took us this long to get to
Right behind you.
fucking creek trails. Wow, just wow. Like I said, this game's slow in the beginning. But once you get into day one, well, once you get to the school in day one is when combat really starts to pick up, and where you start to go through quite a bit of combat sections in quick succession. Now,
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I do have a pretty good grasp
I don't
on
know. Didn't
where
feel...
most of the stuff is in this game. Now,
You never really talked to
collectibles,
me about
not so
Cat.
much, because
Yeah, 'cause
I do have a collectibles save
There's not much to
file I'm
talk
doing
about.
at the moment. Well, not doing at the moment, but like I
I
have
got
it
the impression
saved.
that
I'm
you
gonna
really
do it
like her.
eventually, but eventually
I'll
I'll
care about her
complete the
when we're
game,
together.
get the all collectibles achievement, and whatnot.
Okay.
So.
Let's hobble this random right now. Live streaming with him. Dope.
Sorry, just a little office difficulty. Don't mind it.
No, I think she's a
Anyways,
talented
like I was
artist.
saying,
I've grown to like
I
that
forgot
tattoo
what I
of
was
hers.
saying.
It's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Granted,
Interesting.
the snow
Shut up.
and well,
Hey.
the snow particle effects and
Okay, shut up.
even the sun, like they look amazing for even on a PS4. Because like I'm playing this on a PS4
Hey.
Slim. Like even then, this game looks
You wanna see
awesome.
something spectacular?
And I don't have like a super powerful television. Like I have a
Nothing is that
like 13, 14-year-old television. It's fucking old.
Come on, stupid.
Okay, why did I prone? I didn't mean to prone, I meant to crouch. Because, like, in the speed run, you prone because it's faster, and you can open the drawer, locker, and you can get that rifle around and get in.
Hey, it's this
I'm
way.
pretty sure... Oh, why are you crouched? Why? Game, do as I command. This game sometimes just does not want to cooperate. You're gonna see when we get to Seraphites, you're gonna see that in one of the gates. Like, if you try to run or sprint through it, it just like,
It is weird, huh?
the animations clam up and it just waits a second, and Abby's just like in this odd idle animation. It gets funny, but y'all will see it probably in like, I don't know, on the next stream. I may stream for a while. It depends on how stuff goes on today. Because like I may need to do stuff, I may not need to do stuff. We'll see about that. Because this is off the fly, off the cuff. I originally planned to do this at like 4, but I took forever getting up and I got a shower and all that, so it's a little later than I'd like. But you know, I'll make it work. Oh, I forgot the speedrun strat. Fuck. Fuck. Because usually, yeah, you do that, and then you try to grab the rope. And if you grab it early, you can skip this and basically fuck Dina for a second and get ahead of her. And then you can get to the logbook, write it in, go through that other cutscene, and pretty much get it done faster. I have forgotten how to do that, because I'm pretty sure the last time I did like a full practice speed run, granted, I've never posted a speed run, because it's a fucking difficult speed run to do. There's a lot of tedious shit that is per section, and I just don't have time for that. I don't have time to learn and practice all of that. I do have time to talk and shoot the shit. I do have time for that, though.
Infected for that matter.
Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Thank you. Skirt! Come on, dodge. Thank you. Did not dodge.
Take a look.
And I think it's kind of funny here with her dialogue.
Here's the town.
When she says this.
The big tower thing?
She doesn't call it a clock tower. She calls it a big tower thing, which I think that's an interesting little touch in the script writing. You didn't have to do that. That's like, I have little praises for this game when it comes to like certain detail stuff, but I also have many takes when it comes. No, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, why did you do that? Oh, you numpty little fucker. Okay. Okay, I'm just pressing inputs. What the fuck? Because I'm pretty sure. Okay. I need to go back over the speedrunning stuff, and at least for that section right there, because like that's kind of important. Time saves. More so, it's just I want to get through this section faster. It's a fucking slog, like I said. If I like repeat myself, I apologize. I can ramble on for quite some time, and if it gets annoying, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
Okay, speaking of which, the character of Eugene. I like the idea of Eugene. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, the game just doesn't does not fucking want to give us Eugene as a character. He's only mentioned through dialogue. He does not exist in the game world. He exists through pictures and dialogue. And I'm like, why? You could have actually just made him a character. Like, seriously. And as you'll see, well, as you'll see in one of the coming sequences, this man is a straight baller. This man's a baller, and you'll see why when the cutscene comes. I kind of want to keep it a little bit of surprise, because like once I saw it for the first time, that shit was funny as hell. So I want to keep the surprise for people who haven't watched or played the game, because it's a. I will give credit to people who can beat this game on grounded, because it is quite hard. And it is very tedious. Just grounded normally is fucking difficult. Permadeath grounded is a fucking... it makes you want to claw your fucking eyeballs out, let's just say. it will rag on you, it will fuck you over. Oh. And there's a section in the game where you basically encounter, that's your first time encountering stalkers in the game. And stalkers are kind of like in between clicker and a normal runner.
What are you doing later?
And well, in the original Last of Us, they basically partially could see, but not too far. They could still see, like, runners, but not as much, if I remember correctly. Runners, on the other hand, could see you and whatnot.
Play guitar for you.
And how in that game worked, they could see your flashlight. Now, in this game, I don't think they can.
That go rogue to fight bad guys.
I could be mistaken, because I'm pretty sure they don't see your flashlight in this game, which I'm kind of like, what the fuck? Could you be consistent with the original game?
He's a trained ninja.
Anyway,
Complete badass.
that was a weird ramble. I'm kind of losing it.
10.
More NOS, because I need NOS.
I think they made 4. Jeez. I saw the last one.
Much better.
How crazy.
Hopefully the caffeine really ramps up here in a minute.
You think anybody?
You know, the caffeine starts to work when your heart goes a-racing.
What if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Usually there's a rifle not a rifle, but usually there's some 9mm there most of the time. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure her rifle is a Remington of some kind. I could be mistaken. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a Remington of some kind or a Springfield. This is supposed to be a Beretta 92 FS Enox, I think. Enox or Enoch, I can't remember. I think it's Enox, but you can tell because it's got the wood grip, because most Berettas, you know, they have just polymer grips. Well, if you know guns and are a gun nut as much as I am, not trying to flex, but just saying, I know, whatever. Anyway, Beretta got the wood grips. It looks nice, and on her, well, you'll see when we get to one of the upgrade benches. It appears there's like rust on the slide, and I believe it's the spring upgrade. Pretty much, she just like takes the rust off of it, and it looks like a complete chrome silver slide, which I don't know. Like, also, some of the upgrade animations kind of make sense, but also kind of don't, and that's another gripe, because it's like faux realism. It's like trying to be realistic, but it doesn't really know what it's doing.
Let's go find him.
It's kind of weird, if I'm being honest. It's kind of weird. It's like you could have just done the research, looked at what really happens what you really have to do when upgrading a firearm. First of all, like, Bubba upgrades to firearms, like, unlimited resources is gonna be, I don't know, your mileage is gonna vary. Unless you're, like, a gunsmith, or you have modified firearms yourself before. That's gonna be a difficult task, trying to just do it without any prior experience or knowledge. Granted, like, I guess you could explain it away with, like, the upgrade manuals, but even then, they are just, like, some of them are magazines. One of them is, like, a chemistry textbook. Oh, fuck. No, wait. Is there something there to pick? Oh, well, no, it's just the graphics. Alrighty. Because I thought there was something that looked like it was not shimmering, but it was kind of glowing. Now, there is a glitch where you cannot throw this, and, like, I forgot what it is. I forgot what the glitch is. But you can basically, it kind of fucks with the animation, and she'll throw like she won't throw the bottle, but it'll be like invisible, and and the walker will still do like a like you got hit animation. It'll do like that kind of animation, and it's kind of funny. But I forgot how to do it. I did it a few times before, and I forgot how I did it, unfortunately. Oh fuck! Oh no, it's grounded. I forgot. I can't do my normal. No. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, this is really bad. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, that's not good. I forgot to grab the bottle. That's not good. Okay. There we go! Yep. Okay. Woo, baby. Woo. No, I got grabbed. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Okay, that could have gone from bad to worse really, really quickly, as you can tell. Whoo! Okay. Usually it doesn't go that bad. But I guess it decided to go really bad this time. Whoo! Usually, okay, I need to get used to playing, I need to get used to the, awareness meter, well, I call it an awareness meter, but pretty much, like, how long it takes the AI to, like, recognize you're there. It's pretty slim. Like, enemies notice you pretty quickly in this game. When it's ungrounded, they notice you fucking immediately. Because previously I was playing on hard, because I was doing, I was doing another Permadeath speedrun, and I was doing it, not speedrun, I was doing a Permadeath playthrough on hard. And that's not that bad, because, like, if you're playing pretty conservatively, you're just stacked with resources. In Grounded, you have to play conservative. If you don't play conservative at all, you just get fucked. And the only reason why I used that rifle round there was mainly due to the fact, like, I'm in this section, and ammo doesn't really transfer over. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. And if it does, oh well. Because I was not about to risk getting fucked in melee. Also, I have accidentally, well, not accidentally, because I thought, for that particular, QTE, I thought for that particular QTE that, like, you didn't have to press it, and, like, Dina would just, like... I was correct in that, in the end animation, Dina kills the runner, but I forgot. You actually have to press through that one, and I died on my first Permadeath playthrough, and I just quit. I just literally quit right there and then. It was terrible. I was just like, what the fuck? What is that? Like, I just got through that through that combat section. It's just like, fuck me. But yeah, I guarantee you'll die just to some dumb shit at some point, and you'll just get pissed. If you start playing through Permadeath, it's just fucking terrible. But it's a lot of fun, and it's also terrible in its own way. Oh, what? No, I didn't want to press that. I wanted to press triangle. You dumpty.
Hey, got some alcohol. Couple of rags.
And also, like, there's also the logic behind this that makes no sense. It's like, oh yes, just alcohol and just a rag. That's a med kit? Damn, that's pretty bare bones. Where's the Where's the antiseptics? Where's the burn cream? I mean, come on, that's not a med kit. If anything, okay, wait a minute. I guess I didn't pick up something because in a previous playthrough I could craft a molly or Molotov. I call them mollies, but okay, you don't have to heal through this. Like, you don't have to. You can literally just quit the animation, and it normally it quits. Okay, there we go. I just had to go through the animation a little bit further, because you don't have to use it. Because once it goes, you can just like quit the animation and save yourself some trouble and have a medkit on hand.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. That's so sweet.
Now, I will be using, I can't remember what website I'm using, but I'm using a website for all the codes and stuff for the safes in the game, because I am not trying to find codes. I'm not wasting my time with that. That is just tedious bullshit that is, like, tedious for the sake of being tedious. Now, I do remember this one off the top of my head, just because it's an easy one to remember. It's July 7th. No, it's... what was it? I think, no, it's just 7/2013. Yeah, it's just 7/2013. It's easy one to remember. But I don't remember the rest of them. This is the only one I remembered due to the fact it's like at the start of the game. And it's just kind of one that sticks out as being one of the easier codes to remember. Actually, holy shit, that is a lot for the first safe. Because normally on the first safe on a grounded playthrough, you're not getting much. Like, you're getting very little. And to get, well, granted, that was just parts, and that's great and all, but, like, you kind of want ammunition more than parts sometimes. I mean, that's more so if you've got most of the upgrades, but, like, this is the beginning game. Parts are pretty nice. I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry. If I make any coherent sense, tell me. If I don't, let me know. Let me know in the comments below, because it's 2015. I wish it was. Because 2023 is pretty bleak, if I'm honest. But hey, I'm still optimistic. Now, this clicker section, this is the first clicker section in the game, and it can kind of vary. It can be as hard and it can be as easy as you want it. Granted, you do have to move quite slow in this one. Okay, yeah, I got a bottle. Granted, you can use a bottle as a quick kill solution. Okay, there we go. Yep. Now, the movement pattern of this one, that's like 12 o'clock right here, is gonna go towards that counter, and then it's gonna come back out around there again. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for him to come around, and then I'm just gonna wait for him to go back, and then I'm just gonna knife him in the jugular. Normally, if I'm in a pinch and I like alert them, I just use a bottle and kill one of them, and then I finish them off with either a rifle or pistol. But general rule of thumb, if you're moving pretty slow, they're not going to be able to detect you. Just don't do anything dumb or stupid, and you'll be fine. Pretty easy, simple stuff. It's just a matter of time. Now, if you're speed running, that's a different story. You're on a time crunch. If it's like 80%. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Right. Dina, yep, thank you. Sometimes the AI... No! You fucker. No! It got thrown into an idle animation. Oh, fuck. Like I said, this game can go from bad to worse really quickly. Fuck me. Oh, and that was a dumb thing to do. I should just let Dina finish it off. Oh. It's only 22 minutes. That's not bad. I'll just speedrun it. That was fucking terrible. Like, that was horrible. Like, oh my goodness, that's terrible. Oh no! I have to go through this shit again. I'm sorry. Like I said, this is permadeath. It could be worse. At least it's not Hillcrest or Seraphites. You'll come to know Hillcrest and Seraphites when we get to them. If I don't get through those sections first, because I've gotten lucky on Seraphites a few times with killing the first batch of scars, but Hillcrest is kind of finicky sometimes with some of those sections.
They will always be family, but
I do enjoy Hillcrest on a normal playthrough. Hillcrest is fun. Same with Seraphites. Like, I aesthetically enjoy the Seraphites as like a kind of religious cult. I kind of enjoy them, and I wish we got some further development on the scars. Because honestly, this is my big picture for what I would have if I was at Naughty Dog. This is how I would have designed the story. You have Abby. You play through her story.
okay.
And then the second character is a Seraphite. Because I think what we need is a big conflict in the second game, and we could still have the Seraphite Seraphite and Wolves conflict, or WLF, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna probably say it interchangeably. But you have the Wolves and Scars conflict, which can still be a major... I think it could be a far bigger and major plot point in the game, instead of just kind of like a... It's a plot point for Abby's section, but in the grand scheme of the main story, it doesn't mean much. Because all it just does is kill, In the main game, all it does is just kill, Yara, and Yara's kind of a... Unfortunately, not thrown away, per se. She could be interesting as a character, but... I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. They could have just... Her character could have been far superior. We could have even played as Yara, dude. I think we could have just played as Yara, and that could have been a interesting little... Yara or Lev. We could have played as either one of those. Probably Lev. Oh, that's perfect! Yeah, no, we could definitely... One section you play as Abby, and instead of going off on this revenge quest to kill Joel, instead she could have... The main focus could be the Wolves and Scars conflict. Like, we could have some preamble... We could still have the kind of same format with the preamble to Abby's beginning, but like it's in Seattle, and we can also have a start to Lev's beginning. We could have actually gone through that conflict, like gone through that storyline. Not that storyline, but Lev's backstory and Yara's backstory, and see how they got got off the Scar Island, and well, yeah, I think off of Scar Island into like the territory they were. And we could still have the kind of culmination of it when Abby meets Yara and Lev, and I think that entire plot could have just been further developed, and it could have been a real knockout hit. Because I would have preferred if Naughty Dog just made a completely different story instead of trying to attach the characters of the original game to Last of Us Part 2. That's just my opinion. And in the third game, we could have had a bigger culmination of Abby however, like whatever way, finds out that Joel, like what Joel looks like, and where he lives, and you could have you can watch Abby go through that, and us as like if you played the original game, you could actually have some legitimate. There could be some legitimate attachment there
Big tower thing?
and concern.
That's where the next lookout is.
There we go.
Let's get back to the horses.
Oh, this is fucking boring. I just want to get to day one. I just want to get to day one. That's all I want to do. I just want to get to Seattle day one. Okay, for whatever reason, like trying to dodge there just does not
Control.
work.
No. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Yeah, whatever Ellie said. I'm just gonna make snarky comments. I just can't wait to get to the later game so I can talk about all the bullshit in the late game. Because that's when it was gonna get fun. Because like that's when the clippable shit happens. In the beginning game is fucking boring. This is so boring.
From old age.
I may start skipping cutscenes. Honestly, I may start skipping cutscenes.
Way too reckless.
I really want to skip cutscenes. But then again, I haven't seen the cutscenes in a long time because I've just skipped through them because like I like to. I have what me and many other, I guess you could say, gamers like to call goopy goblin gamer brain, and that is the condition of where story doesn't matter, gameplay is of utmost pertinence.
We can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Didn't I say that right? Yeah, no, I think I said that right. But it's the most like important thing, and you just want gameplay. You just want to play through the game. You want to watch people's skulls explode, eye sockets flying all over the place, that good stuff. Or those like awesome headshots that just make you want to ejaculate. Like that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's amazing. That's awesome.
Yeah. What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and
Curtis
Viper
and Viper
2.
2.
Yes,
That's the one that's been
how
on
do I know this?
for a while.
Played this game too much. That's fucking why.
Well, we used to watch
Okay,
these
so
kids
like
movies,
now
action
my
movies.
next live stream will probably be like on another Saturday or like a Sunday. I'll probably stream like once or twice a week, and it's all gonna be on Sundays and Saturdays. More so Saturday because I feel a lot more comfortable streaming on Saturdays because it's not like like I don't have to
Meet up after?
worry about
Okay.
school or anything or work, so and I can just chill and I won't have to worry about like getting up in the morning. So like unless it's like a Friday, because I could have streamed last night and I probably should have streamed last night, but I was I was exhausted. I was way fucked up. I was way exhausted, so I was not doing that.
In this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
Yeah, because Soviet Cold War era stuff. Speaking of which, I love classic brutalist like Soviet architecture. There's just something about it. Particularly, I can't remember which album. It's got a Russian name to it, and I can't pronounce it and or remember it. But Malkadoma, that band group, like just amazing post-punk. Like I highly recommend y'all go check that out because that shit's amazing. Okay, we're on a run again. Whee! Let's go. Spread your ass on the stream. Woo! Yeah, I'm really starting to turn fucking ADHD here. I don't have ADHD, but I'm starting to. I guarantee it's the caffeine that's doing it, but like, I don't usually turn autistic. Me and the boys like to call it Tism syndrome. Okay, that was a bit weird. if y'all don't want to listen to the babble or me babble, just throw it in the comments. Cause nobody's gonna throw it in the comments, cause nobody watches my videos. Woo! Well, now, anyway. Die. Okay, let's do this section a bit more tactfully this time. Okay. Okay, he's right there. I'm just gonna... Gotcha. Throat stab. Oh, no. Grab... Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? Oh, I'm hitting that real fast. Oh, she took that one out in one go. Nice. Oh, nice. Ooh, I was real scared there, because he was going to hit me again. And that almost looked like it was about to connect. Woo, that was close.
That all of them?
That was nice, though. I have... Okay. You can juggle up to... I've gotten it to about 3 or...
Circling the building.
About 3 runners, like, in, like, melee. I've been able to juggle them. It's quite difficult, mind you. You gotta dodge a whole lot to juggle them, but... And what I mean by juggling is, like, I hit one, dodge again, maybe a few more times, go for another hit, it goes to another one, or that same runner, and I keep doing that until I kill all of them.
Want to look around?
Granted, it is a pretty difficult thing to pull off, particularly in Grounded, but hey, if you can pull it off, you can pull it off. I've gotten lucky only about once, so... Yeah.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at my phone. Sorry. I know it's kind of boring just watching nothing happen. So I'll try to keep it. I'll try to keep the dead air to a minimum, as much as I can anyway. Because you know I'm not really introverted, but like I'm like half and half. I exert a lot of energy in social interaction, but at the same time I also enjoy social interaction. Just not that often, and not with that many people, because I unfortunately find a lot of the population to be revolting, and not in the sense of like I'm above you, ha ha ha. More so in the fact of it's just sad and kind of disappointed to see how some people choose to spend their lives and how they make their decisions. Granted, I haven't made the best decisions in my life either. I will totally, like... I'm not saying I'm holier than thou. I've made my fair share of mistakes. But I also lose faith in humanity sometimes. But, for the most part, people are okay. Just, there's a lot who are not. And I'm pretty sure you know someone like that in your life, so...
I'm in.
I want to get the show on the road. I want to get the show on the road. Welcome to the Arash Nakbar. We got the big bomber. We got the 9/11 special.
Should we check for supplies?
See, now I'm making the 9/11 jokes. I'm making them now. You know, I haven't even gotten to the Hitler jokes yet. So, like, that one rule, on 4chan about, well, not one rule, but whatever it's called, like at some point every single conversation's gonna end up about Hitler or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If you
Mrs. Spores in there.
y'all, I hope y'all know what I'm talking about. Cause if you don't, it makes me sound like I'm fucking retarded. Here we go again.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
I wouldn't say that. I would be like, hey, that's kind of mean. It's like, damn, it's like you're anticipating I get fucking eaten. It's like you're anticipating I get fucking eaten by runners or clickers. It's just like, this is like you're wanting to grief me and steal my shit. So
Let's get to the ground floor.
I don't know. That's just how it comes across to me. Like, if someone said that to me, I'd be a little concerned. I'd be ready to throw hands. I don't know. If that's weird, like, I don't know. That's just, that don't seem right. Why did I grab that? I didn't need to grab that. Because I'm not going to even read it. Sometimes I like press buttons a lot, and I'm sorry if that like if like the animations get all fucked up, it's because I press buttons a lot, and sometimes I press them way too many times than I probably should. So I'm sorry. It's a force of habit. Is that the correct statement? I think that's the correct statement. See, I'm babbling now. The caffeine is taking over, but also the marijuana is still there, so, you know. Yeah. Now let's try to get through this section without, you know, dying to... Oh, that dumb bullshit. Oh, that dumb bullshit. Oh. It was so dumb to what I... No! Fuck! Oh! 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 No! 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 Okay. Fuck me. That was okay. I think I'm in for a rough ride this playthrough. Normally, I don't run into this much trouble. I guess it's because I'm fucking streaming. I guess this is what happens when you start streaming. You just start fucking up. But oh well. That wasn't too bad. It was pretty bad. Because normally that's a lot more clean.
Dina, will help.
Dina, come here! I need your help! Dina! I need your help! Thank you. Like I said, if I get too obnoxious, let me know in the comments. Is it gonna change? Probably not. Because I'm me. You can't change me.
Thank you, present.
It's like Vera Wang.
I'll take a present.
You don't alter Vera to fit you. You alter yourself to fit Vera.
Thanks.
Now, if you know what I'm referring to, congratulations, you won. But if you don't, you don't. Oh, no, 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 I knew it, it was gonna happen, I knew it. What? Did that not do anything? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, no, not again. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking me if I have to go through that fucking section. I swear to fucking God. I just wanted to get to Seattle Day 1. Oh, I'm trying to keep my cool. Oh, you cunt. Okay. Hey, I'm throwing it out, Elf. You fucking cunt. You cunt of a game. Oh, fuck. Okay. Take 3. Bottoms up. Oh, fuck my life.
This way. Right behind you.
This is just lovely. This is fucking lovely. This
You miss
fucking
being with
bullshit
him?
again. I get killed by a clicker.
No.
Again.
Been together for so long.
I get
Look,
killed by a
Jesse's
clicker
great.
again.
I love his parents. They will always be family,
Well-
but we were just on autopilot.
So I only
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
know where to
I
go
don't know.
but up.
Didn't feel.
I guess.
You never really talked to me
Guess
about
I'm gonna
Dad.
be in for a rough ride.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh well.
there isn't much to talk about.
It's an hour and 30. I still want
I
to
just-
stream.
I got the impression that
I'm
you
still
didn't
gonna
really
stream.
like her.
I'm probably gonna stream until I don't.
I don't care about her one way or the
I
other.
don't know. I'll stream. I'll stream for
Okay.
how long? I don't care.
No, I think she's a
Because,
talented
you know what, this is
artist.
somewhat fun. Ooh, we got
I've
a
grown to like that
single
tattoo
viewer.
for years.
Probably know who that
Yeah,
is,
and I
but
think she wasn't right for you.
we got a single viewer.
Interesting. Shut up.
Yay! Finally, streaming for an hour and 33 minutes, so we finally got one viewer. Amazing. Welcome to the stream. There's not much going on here. Really, there isn't. It's just me rambling on over and over
You want to see something
with
spectacular?
nothing to show for it. Hopefully I can build this up in the future, but like for right now, we're just doing this.
Come on, stupid.
I've already gone into multiple tirades about how shit some of this game is, but I haven't even gotten to the important sections. I've just died multiple fucking
Hey,
times,
it's this way.
and it's been a fucking slog. Like I want to commit in life. I'm not gonna say the whole thing here, cause like normally I wouldn't care, but like I just don't want the algorithm to zap me out of existence. Not like I don't think the algorithm cares, because I don't think it does, but I just don't want to get snapped. I don't want to get Thanos snapped.
Nice.
Yeah, if you look at it long enough, you can tell it's a fucking fake background. You can tell it's a fake ass skybox. And I'll show you here in a second, as soon as it backs out. I've seen this for 3 fucking times already. Please. I want to get through fucking Prelude and go to Seattle Day fucking 1. Where the real action happens. Okay, I can't even pull out the rifle, but you can kind of tell if you look a little closely. You can kind of see like that mountain over there. It's fake as fuck. Like, this stuff here in the foreground, yeah, it looks a little real. And I think you can see that kind of, like, texture, like, not like a texture line, but like where the rock meets the rest of the trees. Like, you can kind of see, like, a little, it kind of looks like a graphic line. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But, like, stuff here, yeah, that's a real model. I think the rest of that, mostly that, is a skybox. Anyway, just little stuff to point out.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse? Eugene. Right. Oh,
Dina,
Eugene.
what are you doing? The
Man,
fuck are you
sorry.
doing?
Oh,
Why are you just standing there?
It's all we have.
Move!
Electronics
Move
and stuff.
your ass!
May we all be that sharp.
You're supposed to be finished with the animation already! For fuck's sake, come on! Move! Move your flat ass! Let's go! Grab it, grab it, grab it! Nope. Of course it didn't work. And she takes forever, as usual. Fuck me. Okay. I'm not exactly running out of things to talk about. It's just like I'm tired of seeing the same exact fucking thing over and over again. Cause like me personally, like I want to once I get to Seraphites, like that's gonna be fun. When it gets to Seraphites, that's gonna be pretty challenging, but it's gonna be fun to just play through that section. Hillcrest is gonna be tough
Or non-infected for
and
that matter.
fun.
Seeing a
With
store
Abby's
a couple miles
sections,
out.
Abby, Home Depot at the start it isn't too bad, but it can get pretty bad. What? Oh, fuck. I forgot to sign in. Fuck. That's why it wasn't popping up, because it didn't fucking sign in. Oh.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look. There's the tower. The big tower thing?
There we go.
Yep. That's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
Today. Okay, let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Question.
No! Don't do that!
No judgment.
Oh.
Control. You know. You're here to kill infected,
Okay,
that's what
yeah,
it means.
this game just doesn't want to cooperate.
Nice.
Can't dodge off. I forgot how to do that. You just can't dodge off. Can't jump off of it. Because it wants you to go down the rope, and, like, that takes forever. And I just don't want to waste time. I just want to go. Oh, this is why Permadeath is such a slog. I mean, I do like playing Permadeath because it's, you know, it actually matters. There's legitimate stakes to it. Why? 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 Oh, why? You fucked me. Come on, game. Get your shit together. Do as I command. There we go. Like Moses,
I think we should go out like Eugene.
yeah, like Moses and Jesus. Do as I command. These are my 10 commandments. Is it Moses?
Living a long life.
Oh.
You? No way.
Yeah, no, it is
You're way
Moses.
too reckless.
Because I was thinking of
Who's
Noah.
talking?
But yes, it is Moses and the 10 Commandments.
Snow.
I command you, work.
Birds today.
Command you do as I say. AKAs, show your dick on stream and spread your asshole. Woo! That's what I command you. The gods yeah, God's gonna come out with like another set of commandments. It's gonna be the commandments on Twitch streaming. Thou shalt not show titties and or ass. Okay, that's pretty dumb. Okay, I'm getting pretty retarded here. I'm sorry. But I think that's about the first commandment. If like Jesus was, you know, like the rapture that comes, and it's just like out of nowhere he comes out with like 10 commandments. Thou shalt not show titties and or ass. I just think that's funny.
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie. Oh. Good?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
What movie
wait,
you guys gonna watch?
what is it? What is it?
What's
No,
Joel
it's
into?
just bullshit. Okay.
Curtis and Viper 2. Us
Ooh, I'm
ones
actually
from,
making
like,
it
radar
faster
for a
this time
while.
around. Come on!
I used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. It's really into them. I actually really like them too.
Come on, grab the pills. Oh, I forgot. There's nothing in there.
What about you? What are you doing later? Camping out. Going sledding. Sounds fun.
Okay, let's get back to this combat section. Finish this shit. Get to Seattle day 1. Oh, for the love of everything that is holy, please. Let's just not have a super difficult time with this, because I do not want to have to go through this a 4th fucking time. I may actually just shut up here in a minute so I can get through the combat section, because I do kind of get distracted when I just start talking, so I may shut up here in a minute and get through the combat section and probably pick up talking again. I may not, who knows. I like to keep y'all guessing. Okay, that's loaded. That's okay. It's good, I'll load that.
Shit. I hear some inside.
Yeah, so do I. Okay. Now, I would play this on Grounded Plus, but it's kind of... I would say it's kind of easy on Grounded Plus. It isn't. It's just, you have more options when it comes to
Good idea.
combat encounters. You have far more options and a lot more leeway than normal Grounded. Granted, Grounded Plus is harder with how enemies are far more aware of you in Grounded Plus. Like, they are fucking... they are aware in Grounded Plus. But in normal Grounded, I mean, yeah, they're aware, but, like, you got a little bit more wiggle room. Then again, you also have less options in normal Grounded than in Grounded Plus. No! No, not again! Not again! Not again! Here we go. Damn! I mean, no, she grabbed that. She just fucking annihilated him. Well, her. I don't really think the walkers care about gender pronouns, because I don't care about your pronouns, because I really could care less.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
That was a weird tangent, but here we go.
Circling the building.
Come on, Dina, get your flat ass over here. Let's do this. Holy shit. She actually fucking listened. I didn't expect that at all. I thought she was just gonna take her fucking time. Holy shit. She actually just went over there. Hell yeah. That's what I like. See, the game's actually listening. For fucking once. It's actually listening to me.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Yes, I know. Come on. Come on. Just grab my hand. Grab thy hand. Grab thy hand, not thy loins.
Look. See?
That's what you say to a woman when she's being predatory and she goes up and just like, that's your shit. That's what you tell her. You tell her to take thine hands off thine loins. That's what you say. Because we don't like them hoes. We don't respect the hoes here. We respect the loyal married women that are loyal to their husbands. That's what we respect. Not subservient, but loyal. Because guess what? In a relationship, men and women should respect each other, not subserve either one or the other. They should be on equal footing, because it's a partnership. And that's what a lot of people don't understand about relationships, is that they get lost and sidetracked by lust, that they don't have any self-respect for themselves and just decide to indulge. And instead, when they should recognize their true worth and just find someone to have a partnership with, because that's really what marriage is. It's a partnership between two like-minded adults that want to achieve goals together, regardless if it's having kids or both having stable careers or whatever. As long as you have a shared goal, y'all are gonna be
Should we
fine.
check for supplies?
At least that's what I found in most relationships. At least with my limited experience. I'm not a fucking expert, okay? I've made my fair share of mistakes, granted. But I can at least pitch in my 2 cents.
Masks on.
Whatever,
Got it.
however corroded those 2 cents are, in terms of I don't know a whole lot. But those are my 2 cents.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Take 3. Take 3.
This scores me they've been here for a while.
Yes, I know.
Grand's brother.
Oh, also, complaints about the Last of Us TV show.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like that they literally rewrote how, the infection works in terms of distribution. Because instead of spores, it's like this weird, like, tentacle shit. I can't fucking remember what it looks like. I watched it and I was intoxicated, but I kind of forgot what they look like, but at least, how I understand it, like, instead, they operate kind of like they have like a little bit of a hive mind of sorts in how it operates, like if there's growth on the floor and you, like, touch it, it kind of alerts, like the hive mind. It's kind of like, the Flood, I guess that's the closest comparison, and how, like, it's a little bit of a hive mind, at least that's how they wrote it in the show. I think that's kind of cool, but you could have kept the spores instead of, for actors' vanity, oh, no gas masks, ooh, and I'm like, how fucking vain do you have to be worried? You're an actor. You're supposed to embody something. You're not supposed to... Nobody cares who you are as an actor. You're supposed to embody a character. You're supposed to be that character, instead of trying to prop yourself up as a celebrity. That's why I hate, like, Hollywood and shit, because it just... You get shit like that. Take 3 again.
Fucking clickers. Keep extra quiet.
Oh, no, not a fucking... Okay. This is why I fucking hate the aiming in this game. Oh, usually it does not take me this long to get through this fucking section. But oh, it's taken me a long time to get through this section. Oh, why must the game do this to me? I'm just gonna start skipping cutscenes until we get to Seattle Day 1. This is disappointing. We should already be, like, halfway through Seattle Day 1. Fuck. Put a comment down in the description. Not in the description. Put a comment down below if you think this sucks ass. I don't know. Just put a comment. I don't care. Put multiple comments. I don't care. Make a joke out of it.
Being with him?
Make a thread. Put ASCII Cox. I don't care.
No.
Just I don't know.
Been together for so long. Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Okay, Horace, could you have some
How come we
haste?
never talked about this stuff?
Move at a
I don't know.
pace that
Didn't
isn't
feel...
walking?
You never really talked to me about Kat. because there isn't much to talk about. Yow. I got the impression that you
Okay,
didn't
my
really like her.
thumb's starting to hurt now.
I don't care
So,
about her one way or the other.
oh no, this is not working out too good.
Okay.
Okay, my thumb's starting to kill me a
No, I
bit,
think she's a
so
talented
I'm
artist.
trying to steer with my
I'd really
right
like that
finger,
tattoo.
and it's not working out
That's so
well.
big
I'm
of
trying to
you.
use my left thumb. Okay,
And I
this is
think
not
she wasn't
working.
right.
Normal
Interesting.
people would just say,
Sure.
stop the stream. No,
Okay.
I'm gonna persevere, because I do it for the lulz, not for the money, not to, well, I do it to entertain, but not for the lulz. I do it because of perseverance. I persevere for the hardship, or at least I try to.
Hey,
Oh, my hands, my hands.
you want to see something spectacular?
All the muscles in my hands are all taut and just fucked. I need to get a massage, like, bad.
Oh, brother. Come on.
Because my muscles, either they're tight almost all the time, or they're fucked up in some way. Like, my right wrist is all 9 kinds of fucked up.
Hey,
Like,
it's this way.
I played football. Pretty much throughout high school. And I just finished up my season, and I did a lot of weightlifting, and pretty much I'm 100% sure I got, like, I didn't realize it at the time, but, like, I got shin splints, and my right wrist is kind of fucked up, and it's got, like, extra bone growth coming out of it, because, like, it got injured so many times, and I just didn't worry about it, just kind of let it hurt a whole lot, and I just dealt with it. And it's got, like, extra bone protruding out of it, so it's, like, disproportioned into my other, like, wrist, like, joint, or whatever, not a joint. I forgot all the carpals in the hands. I forgot all the bones, but I did know at one point. Yeah, but my right wrist is kind of fucked up. I can't put too much weight on it, because, like, I did try to pick up, like, I think it was, like, 300, 350, like, because I was just doing straight deadlifts, and, like, I felt it pop out of socket and pop back into socket, and after that, it just hurt for, like, a good 2 weeks and a half. Like, that shit sucked. But yeah, weightlifting is a lot of fun. I really enjoy weightlifting, because it gets the adrenaline going, oxytocin, dopamine, all those good not neurotransmitters, but, is it, oh, fucking, I can't remember, hormone, dopamine, I'm pretty sure it's a neurotransmitter? I can't remember, I don't fucking remember. Hormones and neurotransmitters, it all just lumps into one big thing for me. Can't remember shit. Regardless, it's dopamine and all that good stuff. I highly recommend, like, eating clean and working out.
Come here.
I haven't always been the best at it myself, but want to put my mind to it, I make it work. Also, fasting.
Take a look.
Fasting is a really good way to lose weight as well, and it's not like starving yourself, because, like, starving yourself is like not eating anything at all for like couple days or whatnot, but, like, fasting is like, yeah, most of the day you're not consuming anything, and, like, you have one meal, like, and typically you want, like, a bigger meal, and you want it, like, packed with protein.
Question.
Like chicken, steak, even like meatloaf or something like that, for if you're, like, working with hamburger meat or whatnot. But, like, generally I would want to stay away from hamburger meat, because it can be pretty fatty if you don't, like, remove the fat, which you should remove the fat. If you don't, you're a heathen. But if you do remove the fat, great. And that's a pretty decent source of protein, like, for tacos or whatever you want to do. Me personally, I just like taking normal, like, I get the Purdue Farms chicken. Like, I know that shit's bougie. It's like $8 a fucking pack, which is insane. But that kind of chicken's really good. You can take that, just get, like, oven fry. Oven fry is, like, again, it's like $5 fucking dollars. If you want to be balling on a budget, just get, like, breadcrumbs, is literally get breadcrumbs,
Why are you wearing boots today?
just like an egg. If you're a vegan, deal with it. But yeah, no, I have a vendetta against vegans. It's like nothing personal, it's just like if you're not preaching about being a vegan, I don't care. But like if you're preaching about like that vegan teacher, like a few years back, like fuck her. Like actually fuck her. But like take breadcrumbs, just an egg and whatnot.
What do you know about this?
Put it in the egg, put it in the breadcrumbs, and then literally you can put it on the pan, turn that oven to like 400, pop them in for 20 minutes. That shit is done. And like you can put cheese on it. You can take that chicken and literally do anything you want with it. You can have it with pasta. You can have like chicken parmesan, make that out of it. I mean, there's a lot of options when it comes to cooking. I'm sorry, I just got into another tangent. I'm very health conscious, or at least I try to be. Granted, I do have a horrific sweet tooth. Like, I'm talking about like horrific binges, and my particular weakness is ice cream. Like, it's bad. Like, it's bad how much I like ice cream, so luckily I've gotten a handle on it, and I don't eat ice cream as much. If I eat it, it's maybe once a month. I try to keep it to that. And if I do, like, have a cheat day, like yesterday, I usually buy just, like, 2 things. Like, I bought some cookies, some, like, I think it was, like, caramel, or I can't remember what kind of cookies they were. I just bought them. But they were, like, $4. They're pretty good. And then I bought, like, a thing of Reese's, like, king-size Reese's. And, yeah, I feel bad. But, granted, I'm not, like, eating sugar throughout the week anyway. The only, like, sugar I'm intaking is, like, muscle milk, and that's about it. That's, you know, that's where I'm getting, like, most of the sugar from, but that's, like, that's just in muscle milk. Okay, combat section again, that I keep failing at. Usually it doesn't take me this long. Like I've said, sorry if I ramble. I just ramble a lot.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
And one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Okay, let's go. Sorry, I was looking at my phone again. Also, personal take on social media. I'm just getting all the takes out on this one live stream, because, you know, it wouldn't be an interesting live stream if I didn't get the controversial takes. What? That was weird. Okay, I guess it was because I sprinted just a little too close, and, like, she noted, like, she just picked it up immediately. I don't know. That's fine. See, that's the thing, is, like, if you get into a melee encounter with one runner, it's not that bad. It's pretty simple. But if you get into an encounter with, like, a lot of them, as you've seen previously, it's just... Oh, it's so bad. It is so bad.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I got caught on geometry again. Yeah, no, this game likes to just fucking catch on geometry. It really just enjoys sticking to collision.
This way.
It can become very gummy sometimes.
Let's keep it quiet. See how it goes.
I guess I might as well talk about Metal Gear Solid now. Might as well do that. Because, you know, That's the one game I'd compare like gameplay to. Is this kind of it's kind of similar to Metal Gear Solid in terms of like stealth gameplay. No 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 no. Yeah, that's what I gotta fucking ask. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh fuck. Ooh fuck. Ooh fuck. Okay. There we go. Okay. That was on. Hold on, guys. Like 2 seconds. Okay, howdy again. Usually I don't try to keep people waiting as long, so I try to make that quick. Hopefully that wasn't too long.
Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
I fucking hate the supermarket, because that one's finicky. It's so finicky and grounded. Ugh. And that's the one thing I fucking hate about this game. Guns are never a surefire way to, like, ensure a kill. It's a crapshoot whether or not you get your shot dead on target, or it just skimps out by a millimeter, like I've said. It's just, oh, it's so bad.
Ellie, help me up there. I want to look around.
Come on. Thank you.
Alright, go ahead.
I'll probably
there's a
smoke
hole
up
in the
here
roof
again
over there.
in a minute.
Here.
Actually, let's do that right now. I just she's like, come on, come on, grab my hand. What are you doing? Shit's fucking funny. Also, again, another little niggling complaint with this game.
Look. See?
Sometimes lip syncing is kind of off too. It's kind of not. Sometimes it works. A lot of times it doesn't. Okay. That's a neat little detail. I never noticed that cactus on her backpack. Ooh, that's nice. That's actually pretty cool.
Under here.
Underwear! Okay, that was childish.
Ellie, you
Fuck.
clean? Yeah. Just banged up.
Skeeting and skirting,
Please
skeeting
don't
and
worry, do
bopping,
nothing super infected.
burping and beating. Skibbity bop. Skibbity skirt. Okay, now my brain's fully... I think I'm fully, evolving into autism. This fucking game. I love it and I hate it.
This way.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna talk about movies too.
I'm in.
I'm gonna talk about movies too. One of my favorite all-time movies, and it's a raunchy fucking film. It's called Waiting.
Couple of rags.
Pretty much the basic premise, or premise, if you're Seth Zintak.
Should we check for supplies?
The basic premise is pretty much this new guy's getting hired to pretty much an Applebee's. It's called Shenanigans, but it's a fucking Applebee's. I mean, like, you take one look at the fucking layout of this restaurant, and your immediate brain is, oh, this is a fucking Applebee's. Oh, fuck. So, they call it Shenanigans. It's funny. But basically, the premise is that this new guy's starting here, and you're basically kind of watching him go throughout a day at this restaurant. And I'm not gonna go too in depth in it because you really should check it out. Oh no, we lost a viewer.
Got it.
Uh-oh, that's fine. Whatever. But pretty much you need to go check it out. It's a really good film.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you.
But you basically watch his day throughout this restaurant, and it gets really funny. Just go out and watch it. It's old. It's a classic. It's got Ryan Reynolds in it. If you like Ryan Reynolds or whatever, I just think the character he plays Malty, and oh, his character is so fucked up. It's so fucked up, but so funny.
Let's get to the ground floor.
Actually, I may stream all day. I don't know. Fuck. We'll see. We'll see how this pans out.
Oh shit.
Can't believe I'm doing this shit again. I can't fucking believe it. I'm doing this shit for a, what, fourth, fifth time? Like, fuck me. This is just, like, it's been a fucking slog just getting through this shit again. I need to find a better word. A horrible situation. I don't know. Instead of saying slog, I need to find a better word. Because I just keep saying it. This is gonna get repetitive. You have got to be fucking kidding me. There we go. See,
motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the
Yeah,
group
they
is cool.
blind. They blind on my grandma.
Get the fuck out of here.
They blind on my grandma.
Speaking my
Okay,
language.
I'm sorry, that was a bit aggressive. That was a bit aggressive. I don't know where out of pocket. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Should quit saying that. Come on, Dina. Bobina,
Dina,
as Mahler would say.
Come.
Dina, Bobina, come help me. I am Mahler of the EFAP podcast. Okay. That's a very specific reference. If you don't know it, go check out the EFAP podcast. Will you ever get through a full EFAP podcast? Probably not. But you can certainly try.
I'll take it.
I love the
Here.
EFAP podcast. So
Thanks.
it's actually great stuff they do
Careful with
over
that.
there. Granted, like, a lot of it, like, I finished, like, maybe a few EFAP podcasts, but very little. I finished very little of them. Like, maybe one or two. Oh, I have a molly. I'm gonna use that molly. I hate splash damage. I really hate splash damage. I should have just thrown the bottle, gone for the knife, stab, pulled out the rifle. See, this is what not having the shotgun does. It really sucks early game, because you can't just pull it out, down like down and or kill two walkers. It's just take number 5. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
This is really deflating.
Do you miss being with him?
If you like inflation,
Jesse?
don't come here.
No. We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on
I just
autopilot.
want to play the game. Why did I have to do permadeath?
Hey, how
I
come we
could have
never
just
talked
done
about
grounded.
this stuff?
Why did I have to do permadeath?
I don't know. It didn't
Because I hate
feel-
myself, that's why.
You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, because
Any of this
There
is
isn't
what
much
I
to
signed
talk
up
about.
for. I signed up for suffering here.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours. And I think she wasn't right
But
for you.
yeah, there's the but.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is.
Granted, I will say she is pretty. Ellie.
Come on.
I don't know. This version of Ellie. I mean, yeah, as an adult, she's pretty. She's cute. I'm not happy with the redesign of her face, but yeah, she's kind of cute. She got no ass, though. They don't have. Well. You can say I'm objectifying all day long. I'm just calling out what I see. Because, like, she don't got no ass,
Nice.
and she don't got no ass. That's just.
Yeah, let's read
That's
that
just
first.
damn honesty there. Call me a misogynist all day long. Still doesn't change the fact they got no ass. So
Come on.
I couldn't care less what people. Wait, no. Yeah, no, I couldn't care less whether people complain about it or not. It really doesn't
Who
matter.
I used to do this route with? Jesse? Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh yeah. Tell me how to rewire electronics and stuff. Fuck me.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73. May we all
I think
make
I
it to
bumped her.
73.
I probably could have made it. Oh well. I wish I had an input viewer. Unfortunately, I do not have the rigging and or equipment for that. Not rigging, but like I don't have the money and or the
Sign us in.
yeah, I just don't have the money to get it. Cuz like I would have to get like I don't know what I would have to get for an input viewer. I definitely know I'm going to have to get a capture card at some point. Definitely a year, maybe a few years down the line. But for now, I'll just use broadcast for now. Because I'm not happy about using PlayStation broadcast, but you know, it's here. It works. I'm just going to make it work.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
It's better than nothing.
Here's the town. With the big tower thing? Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
Okay. Onward! Full steam ahead. I do need to watch the latest few episodes of The Last of Us HBO show. Like, I never thought in a million years that, like, Last of Us would ever get a fucking TV show, but, you know, that's kind of cool. I just wish that, well, at least the couple episodes I saw, it looked fine. It looked, I mean, I thought it was pretty faithful. Granted, I don't like the actress they picked for, Ellie. The way she's portraying Ellie is like an aggressive toddler. Not toddler, but like an aggressive, just like, pretentious, cocky little bitch. At least that's how I put it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Can you not, like, fucking sprint horse. Just do this. Thank you. But they just make her, at least her personality, it just comes off as pretentious. And from what I've heard in the third episode, it doesn't get any better.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
Doesn't excuse your previous stupidity. See, oh yeah, there's that frame,
Hey,
slow,
check these
not
houses
frame,
out?
frame slowdown. What am I saying? I mean,
We can if you want. I mean,
there's
we
a
still got
dip
supplies.
in frames.
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far.
We usually catch them on the outer perimeter.
Ooh, excuse me.
These trailers are neat. Nice little portable home. You think
Yes,
people
it
really
is.
traveled a lot in these things?
Yes, they did, and they still do.
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak...
It's all fun and
yeah.
games with a trailer
see the
until
whole
you have
country.
to clean out the shitter.
Or travel to another country.
It's not
Maybe one day
fun
we will.
having to clean out the shitter.
Dreaming.
Because you have to take that portable cart, you gotta,
He said there's these like giant waterfalls.
you have been around campers or have had to
He
set
Poor
up
tracksuit guy.
and or
Everybody back
tear down and build, not build, but like set up a camper and then like tear it down after you're done.
I was
That shitter has to
thinking of
be,
inviting Joel to watch a movie.
it's gotta be emptied
You guys good?
and it's not fun
Yeah.
when you're the one who's got to pull the cart
What movie you guys
to
gonna watch?
the
What's Joel into?
I will call cesspit or
Uh,
like
Curtis and Viper 2.
not cesspit
That's
but
the one
like
that's been on my
the
list.
hookup
Yeah.
to where you dispense all the shit.
Oh, wow. Well, we used to watch
It's
these
not
cheesy
fun
80s
when you're the
action
one who's
movies.
pulling it.
It's really fun.
And because your grandfather left it near the exhaust to the generator, has a hole on top of it, and you can smell the shit. And it reeks. And you have got to carry it all the way to the fucking dump connection.
What about you? What are you doing later?
Yeah, it's a lot of
Talking about
fun.
Sneaking out. Going sledding.
Sorry. It's just
Sounds fun.
that brought back memories of terrible, terrible times. Fuck Hurricane Michael. Fuck Hurricane Michael.
Easy.
What the fuck?
2 hours and 23 minutes, and we're back at the boost again! Yay! Fuck me. I'm sorry.
Where the hell are they?
Come on, Dina, take your Browning high power and get the fuck over here. I would also like to mention the Attack on Gun Tubers by YouTube is fucking stupid and retarded. Like, dude, Section 230. Oh no, I'm gonna get into government now. Section 230, if you're not aware, basically,
That's why.
I don't know if it's in the Constitution or Bill of Rights. I'm pretty sure it's not in the Bill of Rights, but
Good idea.
basically, it's kind of like regulation that basically says, hey, if you're a publisher, you can't just okay. If you're running a social media platform, you can't you're not supposed to be able to edit, basically control what people say through oh, you can't say this or can't say that, because that's what a publisher does. You're either a I can't remember the exact confines of the law. I can't remember the exact wording. But basically, it prevents social media platforms, stuff like YouTube, from censoring people because of what they say. And YouTube also doesn't hold responsibility for what people say.
You good?
And the reason why... Oh, fuck it. I have lost all train of thought and explanation. I'm sorry. This is a terrible explanation. There are people who can explain this in a more thorough and clear manner than I can. Because I'm just giving a drunken response here. I'm not drunk, but it's just how I worded it. It's so terrible. I'm sorry. Quiet! Quiet! Nobody tells you to be quiet. For the Empire. Okay, that was weird. Sorry. Why must I get grabbed? Ooh, this is dangerous! Ooh, this is dangerous! Ooh, this is dangerous! Okay. Okay, that was real dangerous. That was a close call. Well, I do like to, you know, as they say, live dangerously.
That all of them? Yeah.
What a dumb
Looks like
question. Yeah, all of them.
We still gotta get
Yeah,
back
of
to
course
the
it's all of
supermarket.
them. The combat
Safe
music's
circle
over.
open.
Sorry, Dina, you can't hear the combat music. It'd be funny if just Ellie, like, hallucinates. It's like combat music's just like a fucking hallucination. Just like, do you hear that? Yeah, I know why, because, like, the combat music's over. And Dina's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Come on. Move your ass. Move your flat ass. Okay.
Ellie, help me up there.
I'm probably gonna
I'll look
watch
around.
this fucking VOD later, and it's gonna be so bad.
Alright, go ahead.
Skibbity bop, skibbity boop, skibbity day. Up you go.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
I think what I'll do, this is what I'll do. This is a surefire way to win. Grab a bottle, brick, toss it, and,
See?
like,
Alright.
probably near the center of the supermarket, and then I can toss that Molotov. I can just throw it on one of the clickers, and then I can pick off the rest. That's probably how I should handle it.
Ellie? Are you clean? Yeah. Just banged up. Please die of old age and not because you've been infected. I really don't want to. Deal.
Okay, that's great. My thumb is all fucked up now because it's starting to hurt. Okay, that's okay. The muscles around my carpals are starting to hurt, so that's nice. Mainly because I need to stretch my pectorals. Remember, stretch your pectorals. Otherwise, your muscles in your hands are just going to be all tight like mine and start to hurt.
I'm in.
Actually, it's probably due to the fact because I keep pressing the dodge / sprint button a lot. It's just, oh.
Hey, got some alcohol. Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
Scooby Bop, Scooby Day. Skirt. Why do I keep walking around there? I should just, like, go here. Grab. Okay, there's nothing there. Usually there's something there.
I see spores in there. Masks on. Got it. Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected. This part of the supermarket? No. I think we're above it. Let's get to the ground floor.
Wish I had a second mouse, but I do not. Just the one. It probably only need that much anyway. Probably. Considering how much caffeine I like to consume. It's not too much too often. It's just like I like to consume it once in a while, get that big boost of energy when I need it. And not like when I'm just like tired. Because if I'm normally tired, I'll just push through. Whew. Here we go.
Fucking clickers. Keep it extra motive.
Okay. That's interesting. Hey, that's pretty neat. Okay. That's never happened before. It's pretty cool.
This blind motherfucker.
Rifle!
Well,
Nice. That
let's
rifle
make sure
bullet's
the rest
always
of the
there.
building's cleared out.
Pro tip. Pro strats.
Get the
That
fuck
rifle
out.
bullet's always there.
Dina, will help. Coming.
Oh no. Okay.
I'll make you a present.
Yeah, no,
Here.
it's that Molotov right
Thanks.
there.
Careful with that.
The fuck was that? The fuck was that?
We got some numbers here. What do you think?
Toss it.
Hit the winners first. Stay.
That's the plan. Nope, I am sprinting away. Like I said, getting caught on geometry quite a bit. Yep. Yeah, I am not taking chances. Okay, yeah, I'm coming, Dina. Okay. Holy shit, fucking finally. Oh, I finally got through this section. Oh, bless, the Lord has blessed us this day. Oh, there we go.
I'm impressed with us. Yeah.
Whoo! Boogie oh woogie. Usually I'd finish that section way already, but yeah, I got kind of jammed up. But finally, after 2 hours and 35 minutes in, I am finally done with this first combat section. Son of a bitch. I was missing shots, too. Whew, I was missing shots. At that point, I was not just gonna go through headshots, I was just gonna hit straight body at that point, because I did not want to take any further chances.
I won't budge. Okay.
Yeah,
here's
I
what
tend
we're
to
gonna do.
play pretty reckless in
Hurl me up through that
Prelude
hole.
in the Prelude section, but once I get further into the game, I try to
Cable
play
here.
super conservative as much as possible, but I do like to play a little reckless sometimes.
That should hold us. Get over.
Skirt. Okay, there we go.
Okay, that's good.
Actually, I need to be right
go.
there. Oh, no, come on. Wendy? You said Wendy?
Over here. Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the
To El
lookout?
Paso.
Just past the next town. Following you.
Where the sun running came from.
Hey, how far away are we?
There was some
Okay.
stranger out of big iron on the city.
This way.
Big iron on the city. Okay.
This is getting worse. Turn back.
Finally, we're getting to the library where we get to learn
Almost there.
the awesomeness and sainthood of Eugene. Because this man, like I've said, is straight
How much
balling.
farther?
But at what cost?
Gina?
And the cost was a stroke. I guess. I don't know if he really paid for what he was doing. Because I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, like natural causes. He just died of a stroke.
Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on. This way. Where
Yes.
are we going?
To the library!
Trust me.
The library! The library! The library! Or the library, as some very ignorant people would say. Even though it is the library. Not
I'll
library.
get the door.
Or library. That's how I used to pronounce it for the longest time, and then I corrected myself.
You been here? Rode by it. Never came inside.
Why?
What's going on here?
It's funny how the parts in this game are just like at least the icons like nuts and bolts, which
Huh.
it's kind of dumb. It's just like, you know, like random
No,
parts are not going to be
please.
useful. Like a screw is not going to help you trying to like mod your fucking rifle to have
It was a firefly?
like an extended magazine.
He served with Tommy.
I don't know. I just wish they were consistent. Like there were specific
no idea.
parts for specific guns that you needed to find, otherwise you won't get access to like certain upgrades, which would make sense, and I think they should have hid them really well to make it like actually worth your while.
Jesus.
I'm just spitballing
told me
different
that
gameplay decisions they
he
could have
and
made, because
Tommy
like they really
stayed
should have
with us
evolved the
when
gameplay of this
Edgar
game, because
I don't buy Tommy doing that.
in terms of function,
It
it
could do worse.
plays. I mean, in function it plays pretty good, but it's similar gameplay to the first Last of Us, but
It's better.
Oh wow. Impressive workbench.
it's
Eugene.
different in the sense of,
I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
yes, Dina, we understand. I'm sorry, I just went trailing. My brain's kind of dying at the moment. I'll be fine, though. Yeah, no, I'll take fire rate. Yeah, you know. The reason why I'm taking fire rate is because it's, you know, it's
Yeah,
kind of
this'll
aesthetically,
work.
aesthetically pleasing.
Good job with that.
Because honestly, upgrades really, I mean, yeah, they're fun, and
Oh,
the
hello.
power upgrades, particularly with the revolver, on the rifle,
Look at the floor.
those are by far the best,
There's
like,
some
power
stuff down there.
upgrades.
You see a way down?
Honestly,
Here.
I kind of like stockpiling. Normally, I wouldn't, like, upgrade at the start, but, I don't. Like, I'm gonna start stockpiling, like in Seattle, day one is when I'm gonna really start stockpiling, like pills. I'm not gonna use pills for a while. Like,
Well, it's obvious
once I
from
get
the
the,
sights
stealth
That's why I didn't
manual,
tell you about it.
that's, like, I'm just gonna
Hope it's a
dump
sex
all
thing.
my
For
pills
his
into
sake.
that, and it's just gonna make at least stealth combat a bit easier.
Oh my
Because you
God.
get increased movement speed, more durability slots on your suppressor. Also, the suppressor logic, how it's made doesn't make any sense, because... Oh yeah, also, yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. This is why Eugene is a baller, because my man's, he was in them hydroponics. Man was ballin'. There's the marijuana. Ooh, it's the marijuana.
Oh.
And
there we go.
transition to the cutscene.
You think it's still good?
Yeah, cutscenes are pretty seamless in this game, but once you played it long enough, you can spot them out, and you can skip in between cutscenes. Usually I'd skip this cutscene, because, like, they're about to fuck
You having a hard time
here in a minute.
following
You'll see. It's not full frontal. It's gonna get full frontal
Give me that.
towards the
Oh,
to the
yeah,
latter
like
part of the
you're-
game, but it's not full frontal now.
Okay.
You'll see. You'll see.
Oh, fuck it.
This is why you
What
need a
the
man.
fuck is wrong with you?
Because this is women
Get
of
it open,
society. I'm sorry. Not to rag on women. Because I rag on women and men for good reason.
Smells good.
Yeah, bruh. What if that's got fucking mold on it, bruh? What if that weed is moldy? You're gonna be, like, actually
It's gonna be a while,
inhaling I don't know, a carcinogenic, like, mold, but, like, you're smoking
Try it.
mold. That's not good. That's why you don't smoke marijuana that doesn't look good and that's got clear mold on it. Just don't smoke it.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, I don't know, can you? I didn't think she was actually
Yeah,
gonna say
you
that.
can.
Oh, well, okay.
One being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being...
I don't,
like,
never mind. I was about to say, I don't think a trash can be, I don't think a kiss can be absolute trash, but
kiss from last night.
then I'm looking back. No, it can be.
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake. Did
Like
I say
what?
that?
Your mom?
What are you
Flirting.
asking to me? Our kiss?
She is flirting. Flirting 101. Make it subtle. Because subtle flirting, well, you can do overt and subtle flirting. Subtle flirting's fun, but overt
Wow, like a
flirting
solid
is also
6.
fun too.
Okay, there are a lot of people around. Yeah, but 6. Oh,
That's
what?
above
But
average.
now I really want to know how you rate it. You think you do?
Bruh, no, you're smoking it like a cigarette. You're just like, and
You're infuriating.
no, you hold that shit in. You don't just, you just don't take a drag. You take a drag, you hold that shit in, then you blow it
You
out.
make me want to go back outside in the bad weather.
The fuck?
Don't want to stop it now.
Cringe incoming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action! And here comes the cringe. There we go. And this is where Naughty Dog's like, Ellie's gay, by the way. They really do push that in this game. And it's just like obnoxious. It's like, come on. I mean, whatever though. At least they don't go too far with it. I'll give them some credit. They at least had some modesty there. But they didn't have any fucking modesty when it comes to Owen Navi, as you'll see. Oh, wee! Texture poppins! Oh, you love texture poppins! Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Actually, no, I'm going the right way. What am I talking about? That was close. Wait. Go. Yep, gotta go here. Gotta go here. Yep. Okay, yep. One thing I will give Abby is that, like, she's buff as hell. And, like, I find that so attractive about, like, women. If they're just, like, buff as fuck, like, it's just, like, that's immediate. It's just, like, damn, man, like, I want to marry her. But in Abby's case, she kind of murdered Joel, so, like, she's kind of off the table. Oh, no resources there. Oh, right! Okay, here's the penultimate scene where you get to see the contrived writing of Neil Cuckman. You just get to watch as the most contrived shit happens. Oh no, not the Tim Pool beanie! Oh no! Okay, here we go!
We're here! Oh shit! Hold up!
Okay, this section, I've had a lot of trouble with this section before, but the last few times I've gone through it, it hasn't been too terrible. So, it's just a matter of luck, and if I can make it and not miss shots.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
Gibby.
We gotta warn
Gibby
everyone.
pipe.
Come back with a cleanup crew. We gotta live.
God damn it!
These son of bitches are everywhere.
Okay, yeah, you wanna definitely make a break for the door. Oh, wait. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm low! Oh, I'm low! Oh, I'm low! Come on, Joel! 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 Come on! Yep. Yep. Nice. Okay, we're in the second part of this fight. Okay, I need to get all the resources I can. It's a full mag. Okay.
Up there, the window. That's our way out.
Yep.
You see a way up there?
You see a way
Here,
up there?
use this.
Hey, girl! Come on, Tommy, come on.
Hey, girl.
Okay. Yep. Give me a hand with
Under
this
the car.
thing.
We're getting inside. I'll get the gondola to the window.
Okay.
You two keep those infected
It's
off of me.
hammer time.
Man, this thing is heavy. Oh, God.
Sorry for the interruption. I got food on the way. Here we go. Boom. Ooh, nice one, Joel. I'm waiting for...
Get this thing off of me.
And... Oh, don't get hit by the clicker!
Take over. I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Oh, come on. What is that? Oh, no! Why? It straight tracked right fucking... Oh, it tracked right into the clicker. Why? Why did it track straight into the clicker? Fucking amazing. I cannot believe that. That is some horseshit. I cannot believe, like, you just went straight into the fucking clicker. Like, you just gotta love it. Gotta go through this section. Okay. There we go. I'll talk about Muscles Girls here in a second again. Just want to kind of focus, get through this section, because I don't want to have to repeat this section again either. At least this section isn't as bad.
Okay, you're here.
Yes, we are. And if you were paying attention, you notice that the hammer on Tommy's 1911 is not pulled back, which that's a big no-no in terms of firearms. Why? Like, you cannot, and I'm pretty sure that's not a double eagle, which it isn't a double eagle 1911, which is double action, and that's probably a single action 1911, so
I got a better idea.
it's just minor details like that, minor inconsistent details that kind of get on my nerves.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup.
Okay. Oh, that's great. My dual shots though. Okay, that's cool, man. Extra one.
Up there, the window. That's our way out. You see a way out there?
Bricks?
Here,
No,
use this.
no bricks, no bottles.
Hey, girl! Push it up under the cart.
Okay.
We're getting inside. I'll get the gondola to the window. You two keep those infected off.
Okay.
Yeah! Damn, this thing is heavy. Heads up!
That was weird. It's fucking weird as hell.
Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing! You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay,
Just
well,
need another minute.
holy fuck, that worked. That was... Ooh, that was a close call. Another close call. Nice one.
How we doing, Tommy? Almost there.
Oh, I actually ran out.
I got it.
Nice one. Yeah, the only helpful AI companion in this game is Joel. Why? Because he has a shotgun.
I got you.
He's the only helpful NPC in this entire game.
Where are we going?
It's this way. Come on.
Which, at least, that makes me happy.
Slow down.
At least the one thing that Joel was good at in the first game, he's good at in this game.
Through here. Let's go.
Cutscene! Okay. I'm just gonna take a break. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till my food gets here, and then I'll probably pick this back up here in a minute. So, this is gonna be dead air. Nobody's watching anyway, so I'll just let this go. Love you guys. Just 2 seconds. Oh god, this audio sounds so bad. It sounds so probably should do that. Thanks. What's the content of the stream? That's literally all I'm doing, so I just want a promo. The only reason why I'm asking is because I just want a promo. I really, I'm struggling here, man. I'm asking for a friend. For real, for real. This week, real Lucario. Okay, I hate the game. I hate the game. Like, come on, don't. Don't see anything wrong with it as long as you don't make it a monster stream. Really consistent. Dude, I can literally. You, Thanks for being more enjoyable. For real, for real. Okay. Whee! Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get through this.
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joe. What's your name? Abby. You okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back.
Okay, Mr.
Yeah,
Witch
I'm
King.
Jackson, when you
I understand your plight. I get it. But it's fun. I enjoy the gameplay. To each their own, so to speak.
Zip all, please. I can work.
I'll get the door.
Grab this thing. Come on.
Okay. I don't know. I'm debating whether to skip cutscenes, because honestly, cutscenes are pretty fucking boring. Yeah, I'll skip cutscenes. Debating. Skip cutscenes. Fuck 'em. And honestly, it'll just take longer just to get through this permadeath playthrough anyway, so it's probably best to just skip cutscenes. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna skip cutscenes. Okay, they're gonna skip cutscene. Yeah, no, I'm skipping over this cutscene, because, oh, the circumstances are dumb around it. Just so dumb.
Joel! Tommy! Shit. How do I get down there?
Probably should have saved some of the interesting topics I had floating in my brain for the latter half of this stream.
Please be okay. Tommy!
Yeah, no, Tommy and Joel are not having a good time right now. One of them is having fun with putt-putt golf, and the other one is kind of knocked out.
You're okay. Joel? Tommy? Where's that coming from?
It's coming from the basement. Okay, yeah, I hate that you can't jump that. It's pretty dumb that you can't just drop and fall all the way down here. Yeah, you probably could break an ankle, but most of us would be fine.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay, skip cutscene. Sorry. Damn, I guess I'm gonna just clown on. That's fine. Yeah, I'm in a damn Discord server, and that shit's just funny, because I'm currently getting just ragged on for playing Last of Us Part 2. Like Sonic or Metal Gear, or stream yourself making a sandwich. Okay.
Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
Fuck cutscenes, come on. Let's get through this shit. Not a big Pokemon guy. Yes, sad sad cutscene. Oh, Joel's dead. No.
Looks like Tommy
Yeah.
took one.
I've kind of been through the song and dance, so it's kind of boring now.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. Car or a horse or something. Okay. This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder. And it's gonna be harder.
Nope.
You can still change your mind, you know? I know. I just don't want you to feel like you have to. Ellie. You go. I go. End of story.
Mm-hmm. Not like I'm getting hits on it, because I didn't expect any. But you know, a little self-promo here and there helps.
Figured we'd want to slip out that way.
What do you need? I can go get it.
I need your ma to shut her fucking mouth.
I'm okay. Come on. I'll hang out down here. Thanks.
I was looking at my phone. I just completely missed the staircase. Okay, yeah, no, that's faster. Your The Broken Watch. Classic from the first game, because they're trying to make you sympathetic, because that's what the writers intend. They intend for you to be angry after Joel's death, because you know how fucked up and contrived they set it up.
Everything okay? Yeah, it's just... Come on down.
aka cutscene skip. I don't know. I may transition to another game. I don't know though. I'll probably just continue this for probably till Seattle Day 1's over. I'll probably take. I may take like an hour or two break. I don't know. I may come back later on during the day. It all depends.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him. Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14.
How old were you when you
Yeah,
first
and this
got
is.
We talking
She's
about
reminiscing about
No, fully conscious.
the part in the first game where you get pinned down by one of the scavengers,
What happened?
and then
Guy was
well,
coming
the
right
hunters, one of the hunters, and then yeah,
Stabbed him.
she pops him in the face,
Shit.
and then after that she says, "Damn, I
Yeah,
shot the
maybe
hell
you-
out of that guy, huh?"
Yeah, I'm a real bad.
Yeah, that was a classic. It was an
So
absolute
how lost
classic.
are we? Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little
My question is, why in the fuck are Dina and Ellie wearing
What about those
jackets
crazy cannibals you saw
in
Joel
what
Range?
looks like it appears to be
They
pretty
came
hot
after you
weather?
guys once.
Like,
Maybe these
dude,
WLFs are
there's
connected to them.
there's ferns, there's trees everywhere. It looks like it's hot,
Maybe those black market
and I'm
smugglers might be
just
boxing.
asking, how are they wearing all of that?
Joel crossed the line.
Like jeans and a jacket? I understand if it's raining, but like it's not yet, and it's just like, damn, y'all must be roasty and toasty.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out. Got it.
I think I'm going in the right direction. I should be. I should be going in the right direction.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do
Yeehaw.
know where you're going.
Wait, no, of course not. Oh, come on. Geometry. Fucking always wanting to fuck me over at some point or another.
Yeah. Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over. Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Yeah, apparently not well enough. Because Joel's dead. And this, I could go on for ages and ages, and I'm just gonna stop talking about it because it's a broken record at this point. Sorry.
Whoa.
Is that the QZ?
Yep. Watch the high spots.
Um. Oh, Actually, I need to grab, I need to grab that fucking note that's right there. It's right there, yeah. No, no, oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Every time you play this fucking game, there's always some new bug, new animation stutter, new something that's always bound to fuck up. I think it's right here, yeah. Nope. It's not fucking there.
Anything good in there? Pretty picked over. Dina, hey, help me up here. I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side. Sounds good.
Move, please. Okay, I've died here before, and that was pretty fucking embarrassing, and I wasn't streaming, and I died here. So, I try to be relatively careful in this little stretch of way. You usually don't run into trouble here, but if you're not careful and you're just, like, not paying attention, you can really fuck yourself over. And have to go through that little starting section again. It's not too terrible, but it's just extra annoying bullshit again. So, pro tip, don't fucking die there. Like I did. Don't fuck up like me. Learn from my mistakes. Now, yeah, since it's permadeath, I'm just gonna go down the stairs, ladder, excuse me, normally. Because normally, you could do a little trick to get, basically, hop on that lamp over there, and then you can, like, get down to this one, and then safely drop down. But, I kind of forgot to do that. Forgot how to do that trick, and it's a bit finicky whether you can pull it off first try or not, so I'm not gonna go through that hassle right now. After having to repeat the fucking prelude section like 4 or 5 times, so I'm playing it safe. Sorry if I'm yawning. I'm just been up since like 4, so yeah, I'm getting a little tired. The NOS is not helping, so
That's a generator.
I just want to open that up. Where is the generator? Wait, yep, grab. Gotta bring it over there. Why? Why must you get stuck in another animation? Again! What are you doing? Oh my goodness. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. She's locked in a... Oh. This is what happened. This is... Oh, fuck you, game. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, no. No. Fuck. I can't do anything. Holy shit. Dude. Fuck off. I think what I'll do, quit to menu. think I'll do that. I'll probably say... Yeah, no, because I'll auto-save. Yeah. Wow, that's so dumb. That was so fucking stupid. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you get locked into animations occasionally when you're doing one thing, and then you press a button or something, and you, like, hit a prompt, and it, like, just gets confused. And it just stops. The game just stops. That is the annoying shit I fucking hate. Okay. Let's try this again now, shall we?
Okay. How do I get you power?
She's looking at it way too intensely than she probably should be. Like, that was a bit too intense of a stare and like a what? It's like, I need to really think about this one. I don't know, it's kind of dumb.
That's a generator.
Yes. No shit. You didn't have to say it out loud. No, wait. Okay. There we go.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ellie? Ellie! Over here!
Grab that. Toss it over. I've also had the game clam up right there too and just quit on me, which shouldn't be a surprise. It's fucking Naughty Dog we're dealing with here. Oh, I forgot the gate code. Oh, I completely forgot the gate code. I want to save. I didn't think so. Of course it's not.
That's a code.
I thought I swore I grabbed that paper somewhere. But apparently not. Well, this is embarrassing. Okay. Let's head back. Grab the paper. Come on, Ellie. Get with the program. There it is. Well, no, that's just a map. Is it right here? Yeah, it is. I always forget this damn code. Oh, it's fucking...
This was written.
I want to exit out of that.
Saravana base. That's something.
Yeah, okay, it's 0. 512. That's what it was instead of...
Yes.
Sweet.
Well done. Shit.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Oh, damn. Fuck. I have nothing. No rifle. Only 2 pistols? Shit. I got... fuck all. No, that's good. I'm not fuck all for resources.
Now what?
Found a note back there. Had some codes on it. It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Place.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it.
Now, there... okay, this upcoming section, this fake open world section over here, I'm gonna be doing the speedrun strat for that one. And it's a pretty simple strat. It literally, you just go from, pretty much, you go to the Capitol building first, and then you go to the synagogue next.
Well, what do we do now?
It's just easier, because, the way the game basically places, like, the flag for which, like, gigantic gas,
Courthouse garage in the dome?
gas jug contains the
what's
gasoline
the
is
plan for
the
finding
second
these
one you
places?
pick out of the 2. So,
around
it's
and
just faster
see
to
what we
work
see.
your way out,
So...
not from the synagogue, but from, pretty much work your way from the Capitol
Sure.
building all the way to the synagogue.
Here. Ah, nice.
And I'm skipping
Mark
the
it up as we go.
guitar, I'm skipping the music store, because the guitar section, I don't really need to go there. Like, if you've seen it, you've seen it. If you haven't, too
What the
bad.
hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Well, it sometimes destroyed parts of the city that were lost
I don't know
and
why
infected,
Dina doesn't know that.
or to rebels.
It seems like overkill.
Well, it worked.
On the infected or the rebels? Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can
Yep.
you tell?
See that sign up there?
I meant
building that
courthouse.
says
Did I say
courthouse?
Capitol building? Oh. Whatever. It's Federal Institution X.
Hear that?
Not here. Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
Yeah, it is. It actually is, because I don't have a Molotov. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a rough section here. I don't know if this is gonna work. There's a clicker over there. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty tough. I got next to nothing. And I don't have a shotgun just yet, and I'm not going to the bank to grab it, because you get it a little later on day one. It does suck more. Come on, Dina, take care of it. Take care of it. Be a big girl. Be a big girl. And this is what I'm talking about. AI companions are just terrible. They're like... Whew, they are really bad. They are really terrible. Like... Totally... That clicker should have just been knifed to death, or just shot. At least stunned, because there is zero excuse for that happening. Naughty Dog's AI is just so bad. I mean, I thought it was pretty bare bones in the first game. I mean, it did work sometimes, but here it doesn't work a whole lot. If anything, the companion AI is just
Oh shit, look.
complimentary to the rest of the game. They don't really do all much. So, yeah.
Okay. Let's find a way past this, Okay, here we go. It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Hey, you're supposed to be Jewish!
What?
The note mentioned
How dare
that
you take
there's
the Lord's
gas
name in
the
vain?
Courthouse garage and the dome.
You're supposed to be Jewish!
Courthouse
Actually, no,
garage
she's
and
not
dome.
Jewish.
So what's the plan for finding these places?
She does pray,
Ride
but she isn't
around and
Jewish.
See what we see. So,
I
where are
remember
we?
now.
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. We'll mark it up as we go.
This map is such a contrived piece of shit. Oh, it's so
What the hell happened out
contrived.
here? I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
Maybe some kind of control parts of the city that were
Because they got
hostile
big
infected.
scared.
Or they're rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both.
Oh, shit. Believe that.
I hear it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of crawl. Let the clicker come to me. Nope. Dina. Dina Bobina. And I get grabbed, because of course I get grabbed. Yeah, you may go on, but I'm low health. Fuck me. Millimeters. Fucking millimeters. Fuck. hate weapon sway in this game. It really is bad. I think it's a lot worse than I anticipated it to be. Yeah, it's bad. School's gonna be so much fun.
Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's find a way past
Okay,
this,
Okay, here we go. It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit. Note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
Alright. Courthouse garage and the dome.
Honestly,
what's
probably
the
what I
plan for
need to
finding
do
these
is
places?
like take all the codes that are in this game, just put them on
See what we
paper,
see.
and literally have it for each section.
So,
It's probably what I need to do, so it just speeds up the process, so I don't have to like worry about having to search it up all the time.
Pretty
I
sure
probably should do that today or
here.
at some point.
Nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Because it's kind of annoying having to go back and find all this info for this shit, because I don't... How the fuck am I supposed to remember all these numbers? Exactly, I don't.
What the hell happened out here? I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place. What did they do? Well, it sometimes destroyed parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
Why'd you slow down there? Come on.
Seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both.
Hear that?
Oh, that was perfect. Okay, let's proceed. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. I know there's another clicker here, so it's one. Oh, fuck. I do hate runners. This is why I hate guns. Oh, this is why I hate aiming in this game without upgrades. Without upgrades, it's... like, oh... You can't make proper micro adjustments. Because weapon sway is just all over the place. You have to get lucky. It's a crapshoot, like I've said. Either you get your shot off, or you die. Sometimes you get lucky, most of the time you don't.
shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it. Okay. Let's find a way past this,
Okay, here we go. It's out of gas.
damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
Alright. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
So, where are we?
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. We'll mark it up as we go.
Yeah, permadeath is fucking just so tedious. Probably if I wanted done this round, it probably wouldn't have been too bad, but
I'm guessing the military
doing
bombed the shit out of
permadeath
this place.
probably was a bit of a
And sometimes destroy parts of the city.
reach of a goal to do, but you know, whatever.
Or the rebels.
Whatever, we'll make it.
That seems
I've
like
done actually I haven't
It usually worked.
wait.
on the infected.
Yeah, no, I haven't completed I don't think I've completed a permadeath playthrough just yet.
I hear it.
Completed grounded playthrough, but not permadeath. Because permadeath is just ooh, it's fucking annoying. But I hate myself, so here we are. This is where I fucking hate this game. Okay. I think this is where I'll take a break. It's been 4 hours. No one showed up. That's fine. Well, I guess I'll take a break from this game. I probably will do this either sometime again today or like next week. So, love y'all. Have a fun time, I guess. I don't know. Ending this shit out is always difficult. Oh, wait.